You a smart motherfucker, that's right.
Say, man, appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got his shouted, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you repping for my guy, got the black bunch, entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Prominent for sure how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me, cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything, so I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off, I'ma stand up tall, yelling, bro, it to some more. I'm first, you're last, cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like Renegade Cotton. I don't know how it happened, all I know is they shot and keep living around me. So it's pimping to the core, 3 times pimp tight, from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to deal with those niggas. They ain't shit, fuck them, get what they used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. And cause I force them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking man, it won't go, you got some gas in it. Why the fuck is in drag, you got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first,
send the Roman forward payment, nigga.
Last time,
what you know?
Last season
send a Roman forward payment, hit a flow.
First is first, deals on
open up the door.
First was first, how you back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game cold, they set you up, wet you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Holla tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. A nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 chromes. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on. Send her on to keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First is first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season.
Corey Moe.
Daily in the Laker game, courtside for a season. I'm ice cold from head to toe. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. Diamond on my pinky ring, I'm calling big shots. Send 100 niggas just to shoot up your block. So many rounds, got you praying that it stops. Bullets at your feet, got you playing hopscotch. Hit him in the hip, make him do the baby bop. I was in a CLA, Benz drop top. Hair blowing, young, pretty Tony Cinerone, don't stop. Coming down the street, beating down your block. System real loud, make the bitches pussy pop. Hammer ringing loud, make them call like the cops. Steal to your chest, hands up like you flock. They some fuck niggas, man, I'm from good stock. I was at the Laker game, courtside for seasons. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. God is watching, non-stopping, lean not to your own understanding. Cinderoni, Roni Boo, my nigga, you look outstanding.
The first hit came from a pussy lame brain. Pussy nigga got me fucked up in the game. Pussy nigga name rhyme with pussy, so you gon' hear a lot of pussy as you feel my pain. Cinderoni name ring through the chain gangs. County stay fed, all the shockers feel the same. Hopped out the brown Chevy van, the same color, Peter Pan, peanut butter. Listen close, you motherfucker, cause I don't stutter. Cross the street, I spotted him. Make a wrong move and I got him. Drove off, left him at the red light. Double back, he was banging on the wheel, looking real tight.
I was at the Laker game, courtside for seasons. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Acting like I didn't know. 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 Bill Cosby my drain. Bill Cosby my drain. I can't let that go. Can't let that go. Acting like I didn't know. 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 Bill Cosby my drain. Bill Cosby my drain. I can't let that go. Can't let that go.
I was at the Laker game, courtside for
Acting like I didn't know.
Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Salute, man. Another day, another dollar. Glad y'all could join me. We're gonna talk about a few things tonight, but the focus tonight is fake friends, knowing who to trust, knowing when to say no, knowing when to stand alone, knowing when to sit one out, knowing when to hold something in. So many things I could say about this topic today of Shanquella Robinson. When I speak on the topic, I'm strictly speaking from what I saw, read. Of course, until court, everything is alleged. But to further your insight of the story, here's a little breakdown. Shanquella Robinson died while vacationing in Cabo. Cabo is in Mexico. While her friends say she died of alcohol poisoning, the autopsy results say something else. The hashtag Shanquella Robinson is making this round on social media as her family and loved ones search for answers surrounding her death. Robinson was supposed to be on vacation celebrating a birthday with friends. But within 24 hours of arriving, Shanquella's mother received a call no parent should have to endure. She was told her daughter died while on the trip. They say she wasn't feeling well. She had alcohol poisoning, Robinson's mom, Salamandra Robinson, told the news. They couldn't get a pulse. Each one of the people that were there with her was telling different stories. Robinson's friends eventually returned to the United States, but left the 25-year-old body in Mexico. The family paid $6,000 and waited 2 weeks to receive her body. And to add insult to injury, Shanquella Robinson's autopsy report from the FBI and Mexican authorities conflicted with her friend's accounts. When the autopsy came back, they said it didn't have anything to do with alcohol. Robinson's mother said they said that it had a broken neck and her spine in the back was cracked. She had been beaten. She had been beaten. She had been beaten. Video circulating on social media backing authorities' autopsy report. We want to warn you the video is graphic. While traveling, Nori has not been able to verify the video authenticity. The friend and loved ones of Shanquella Robinson say it shows her getting into a physical altercation with some of the women on the trip. The video has people, including celebrities, calling on law enforcement to charge those responsible for her murder. K. Michelle spoke out about this. For them to beat that girl like that and tell her to fight is just disgusting. Just broke my heart. This is why I put the phone down for days at a time. Tears. Spectacular from that group, that singing group. Grown ass men sitting there watching women fight and recording it, talking about at least fight back. You should be ashamed of yourself, every last one of you that was in that room. A friend ain't your friend. All friends ain't your. Yeah, I mean, clearly, we're gonna get into the video. And when I tell you that video is disturbing, it is disturbing. Um, you know, everybody's not a fighter. Everybody don't have that dog in them. So you can't expect everybody to participate in violence. And by the looks of that, it was a lot of jealousy, a lot of hate, a lot of. That's why you can't be around people you ain't got no control of. I mean, you can't control nobody, but you definitely can't be around nobody that you can't tell nothing. And I think that so many get caught in these stigmas. Like you just gotta be cool, or you gotta be, you know, you gotta be with the in crowd. And it don't work like that, man. It don't necessarily have to be like that. You can do so much more by being around the people that really, really care. Shanquella really trusted these people. And for them to do her like that goes to show you why it's hard to trust anything and anybody these days.
202, bitch. Who? We like that watermelon around here.
On the track, boy.
Smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, smoking watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther, who we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who was you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing, beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they can shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'ma shoot it too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you wanna slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and it hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones, stone bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, yeah, you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Cinderoni or Big P, 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty, juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. You ain't a cop, J. Reed.
I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
Pardon me, I've been acting a fool. Pardon me, I've been still acting. Pardon me, I've been still acting fool. Pardon me, still acting. Pardon me, I've been still acting fool. Pardon me, still acting. Pardon me, I've been still acting fool. Pardon me, still at the car and sit on the seat in the throat. Pardon, sit on the seat and sit on the spark and I put that knife on your throat. Hard job, I'ma sit out of there, walking designer, hit down to the toe. I'm just gonna pull out the doors. Get on that dope, she'll go. Rushing that dope, she'll go. Feeling like an igloo now. Goes ready to hit you now. Earn a bit F out the house. Let a fuck nigga know who really get found. $400 right now. 400,000 on, poop on shit, trying to hit it right now. I rock the Billy and Snow, look by the house, she way outside, look at she ready to go, cars, brown like boot, you still my brother, that nigga the truth, 25,000 for into my teeth, $3,000 for each every twin too close, put back the truck, I'ma stop putting these bitches on model. I'ma stop putting broke hoes on truck. Broke brother too muddy, he bitch too much. If you standing in the tub, might black out to 20 years old. What's the different whips? Perfect good help with my 10 different script. With my cheaper to boot out. And niggas be fussing out. This ain't the soul for my shit playing. Niggas ain't peace, looking like change. Don't look like shit. Who shows you more? Showed you the life, you thought it was strange. How to drop a pick ass off full of games. In a black rain. I forgot that house to be like that. Pardon me, I've been acting a little close. Pardon me, I've been still acting. Pardon me, I've been acting a little close. Pardon me, I've been still acting. Pardon me, I've been still acting close. Pardon me, Mr. Eggins. Pardon me, I've been still acting close. Pardon me, still acting. Pardon me, I'm about to shit on this beat. Pardon me, I just went crazy on the free. Pardon me, I quit that bon appetit. Pardon me, I bought Chanel for 10G. Bought Chanel for the bills of my syrup on my weed. Pull out that lamb, I got somewhere to be. Come on it. She like, hit from the bacon, go deep and go. I'm on it. She on it. We on it. They on it. Crack about spilling all over the bird. Bottle on bird, put a one bottle. Tipping on short, got my car turning bird. Pardon me, I got my savage, okay, I got my slap, got the AP and buckle for me. With this on her ankle, she face overseas and she with a big beat. Don't on my carpet, I'm going on that gig. BBS cut, she done turned to a free. Driving the road, and I came out the crowd, and I came with that drum like I'm telling me leave. Counting that money, I might just OD. I took the R out of free charge to feed. Me and Lee got it, the colors is Dallas. Pardon me, I just still at the post. Pardon me, stand at the car. Sit on the seat in the throat. Car, sit on the seat in the spark. And I put that knife in your throat. Watch your mama sit out of that hoe. Walking designer, hit down to the toe. I'm just glad I dodge. Feeling that dope shall go. Smashing that dope shall go. Feeling like an igloo now. Going ready to hit you now. Wait, light, skate, hold up, wait, ice, skate, hold up, wait, crime, date, hold up, wait, slack, 20 cars, back, surfing at this car, 10 games, it got me lucky, flip it to the dog like a beach. I felt the lost before I quit. She came at the house and bought a creek. What's up, mate? Got cake, mate. Got cheese, mate. Got bread, mate. Got cups, mate. Ooh, no fucks, mate. Give no fucks, mate. Mate, mate. Straight this up, mate. I'm bust, mate. I bleed, mate. He bleed, mate. Got cups, mate. No fucks, mate. Let's fuck, mate. Fuck my clan, mate. Shit, let's splash, mate. Fuck that shit, let's splash, hey. We don't lie, we don't fuck around, y'all. Prime time and shit, y'all. We pretty fish, me, cargo. Church call on me, shit. Wipe the smoke. Wipe the smoke. Wipe the smoke. Shit. Wipe the smoke. 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 Double the custody, double the level, I double it up. Turn on the bill, I turn on the truck, and I turn on the truck. Taking it down, swinging it down, fucking it around. Run around, we don't fuck around, y'all. Fuck, mate. That was blicky, stuck with weight. The cash and take the cake. Whoa, ain't what's worth it, mate. Whoa, I just swipe on mate. Whoa, chain I'm a fucking devil. 20s tennis chains on, that no Rick middle. I don't gotta bring it back and hurt what gonna tell him. Put my diamonds in a bowl that look like fruity pebbles. They wanna hit our leg, they wanna fuck on the dick, they wanna get our freak, they wanna fuck on the bitch, they wanna fuck on the pit. Euros on euros and get step on the floor now. What he knows? White one knows. He knows. Keep the road. Keep the pole. I think I got too many of them, you know? Yo, LA, yeah, started talking, no? Yeah, I got
King
you.
Mike Mars, what it do, cuz?
I'm with you. Girl, I wanna tell baby, girl, I'm shopping and getting on the stairway. Oh, fuck, I want it damn thing. Dust to my body, that way. I be round in LA. 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 Hey, bad, gay, weed, stuff in my A, switch it. I'm a get your girl, driller, hitter, damn, flipper. After that dismissal, I won't call her. Look at, I didn't change on my collar. Driving like Michael, moonwalking like MJ. But yeah, me was great. More money, more home, more flow, more show, more chick, more hit. More flight, get bite, got my arms spike, more plane, more chick. Girl, I wanna tell baby, girl, I'm shopping and getting on the stairway. Get shit, I don't wanna fuck, I want that damn thing. Dust to my body, chill that way. I be round with LA. 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 I'ma pull up, thugger, LA, Leland, Austin. Pocket stuff with stinking weed, crease, no Dawson. I'm a big pleaser, 3D, we scattered. Look at my iPhone 5, miss dog from my I'll play with thugger until you fade. Follow in the car, how to phantom base. Now two-stepping like a Cadillac. DK, got a K, don't swing away. DK, can't see you through my shade. I wanna tell baby, I'm shopping and getting on the stage. I don't wanna fuck, I want that damn thing. Dust to my body, I be round with LA. 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 T-T-A-U-G-G-E-E-R. I'm gonna pull up on her and slaughter your daughter. I'm gonna pull up in Bentley and hop out and hop on monitor. I'm gonna eat it, beat it, I'm smarter. I just see my dope come up out the baby nose. I'ma rock the baby road. How can you take Grammys out of Molly and no smoke? I think they call me look back out. I told her mama she ain't follow face. She for me too fast, I just call her race. I'ma turn cushion like a fucking mace. Baby girl, I wanna tell baby girl, I'm southern and good on the stage. I don't wanna fuck, I want that damn thing. Y'all to my body, John LA. I be round with 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 LA. Baby girl, I wanna tell baby girl, I'm shopping and getting on the stage. I don't wanna fuck, I want that damn thing. Dust to my body, John LA. I be round with 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 LA. I be round here with LA. R.I.P. Shanquella Robinson.
R.P. Shanquella Robinson. This story gets a lot deeper. Uh, Later on, we're going to show video footage of the actual fight, allegedly, that might have led to the death of this young lady. Um, I just think that it's a real day where you still got these, type of situations happening. Let's play. We're gonna get right back into it, Jack.
Niggas say they down, but they ain't down.
R.P. Shanquella Robinson.
Niggas say they down, but they ain't down. When I come around, pussy better get down. Hey, fuck it, need it now. Niggas say they down, but they ain't down. Niggas say they down, but they ain't down. Niggas say they down, but they ain't down. Flinching ass nigga when I'm around. Boy, you's a flinching ass nigga when I'm around. And you best believe me, lay your nigga down. Ain't got time for that talking, need it now. Oh, that's your baby, fuck her, and I ripped it down. Left that bitch, and she probably need a towel. Leave the house, cause I'm on that money now. Hey, fuck it, leave it now, I need that money now. Hey, I'm on that money now. Hey, fuck what you about, yeah. I done jumped in the water, pussy, I ain't drowned, yeah. Niggas say they down, I'll lay a nigga down. Niggas talking big shit just to be around. If a nigga try my family, got compressor with no sound. Trying to sing no sound, need a sound bite now. You need a sound bite now. Pussy dead down, lay a nigga down. I don't got the time, but I'll be with my hands. Shawty always wanna come to the pound. Hey, yeah, you get fucked right now. You calm down. Don't tell me calm down. Hey, when niggas tell me calm down. Hard rock, on my jeans when I hit the block. Baby Milo mix it with the brain. 3-4 double low, that be my team. Jigging up the block. Jigging all day like fucking clock. All the niggas really touching bass. Well, you know you hurt and get your mask. Hey, I can't sign no deal, fuck your advance. I'm in the streets just trying to get it how I can. Pussy nigga switch up every day. Hey, pussy nigga can't look me in my face.
Anyway,
Yo, bitches in my life, she tryna play. Got some pussy waiting on me in the A. I got some pussy waiting on me in LA.
in Calais. Yeah.
I ain't really shot me rush about, yeah. Nigga, watch out, first leg straight, then I have been fuck. Ain't chicken, do my run, I see the guns, fucking up. 16, but that was
Salute, Infamous.
She ready, treat her like a thing, fucking right slot. People push a button, but it's only if you open up. Push another, get it up, run up in the God. Who sell out things? You stay real, baby, real. I'm true to myself all day, fucking fair. Different cities, different girls, different drugs, different fields. I ain't Europe for this normal, same me, different will. They still want to stand in my power. I switch, what I'm playing in my way to get. You know what I mean? You want to say, I'm in the field. They don't mean. You just need some time in here. These guys and visual. They just like my attitude. Yeah, count if it don't move, it's right through to the roof. My brother, that he fool. Don't be trying to like fool. Counting bread while getting head. Nigga, independent too.
33, Chevy Chevelle, damn, nigga, watch her, but make straight, but in hell, free. Chicken, you want balance, and donuts, doing out. 16, with the battle, chop shop, so some dark, treat her like a nigga, broken boss, like, you don't push a button, but it's only if you open up. Who's another gave up, room up in them guts, room up in them guts, room up in them guts, and the pieces moving, it's ready. Up in the hole, full metal jack, in the hole, drugs got me sad, lying to my bitch, truth make a rap. Lying to my bitch, truth make a rap. Lying to my bitch, truth make a rap. Let's go crazy. Lost my motor skills. Lost my motor skills. Still recession. I don't like the girl. I don't like the girl. Nigga be desperate in the field. But you now for real. But you now for real. We got 50 in this bitch. We got 34 in this bitch. We got 34 in this bitch. Oh, let's go there. Who the fuck is these fucking niggas? I'm passing down with that on my neck. They hate me because I'm coming in sack. I can't mind, I ain't no black. I had to get the game on the flash. Who the fuck is these fucking niggas? 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 The devil be all in my ear. The water goes out of his ear. I picked it up like nobody there. I could care, I think nobody there. But my thoughts will be better everywhere. Double dust will be better than that. I'm dead in my bitch as a 20 square. On my wrist with the 20 square. I got best on my shoulders, I share. Glad taking a lot of money, man. Before I eject it. I eat pussy, I'm trading the track. I got some cash, so I'm gonna flex some shit. Money, I'm never distracted, yeah. Pussy, I never distressed. Don't let it freak, cause I never distressed. I don't know that boy, I'm finessing. Yeah, and the hoes is that fuck, I'm correcting. Yeah, what's in the hoes, all these systems. I got the message, I'm messaging. Got the girl, I ain't sexing. Yes, yeah. I guess what's so bad? That's your paycheck in less than a minute. I'm full of Armageddon. Now I'm from my video. Who the fuck is these fucking niggas? Got some bad, I put that on my neck. He hate me cause he coming and said it. I can't mind, I ain't no blessing. And that drip will be in my flesh. Trying full of Armageddon. Where I'm from, I'm your best of your way. Who the fuck is these fucking niggas? 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 Niggas be sound like limits. Constantly trying to drag me down, but you can't. I don't want none of your women. I don't ever strap me down in the bitch. I heard that you're saying, come on, listen. These bitches be snakes if you listen. But this is all of my limits. You so childish, I know you was kidding. I ain't worried about it, listen. Niggas lying for my attention. I'm handling business. You a man and you handle your business. Not to punish under for you snitching. Ain't no threat of you to start witness. And your actions will not be forgiven. And my actions they will be forgiven. I was just sometimes in that I'm a young and I left from the last. So I should kill within questions. No one should have said my young friends. Looking around and niggas on right. Almost see that you bitch friends. I know that you niggas gon' test. I know that bitch wanna test. Shop full of Armageddon. Now I'm from your baby, your body. Who the fuck is these funny this test? Who the fuck is these funny this test? Got some bad, I put that on my neck. He hate me cause he coming. I ain't no blessing. And that junkie became my flesh. Shop full of Armageddon. Where I'm from, your best of your way. Who the fuck is these funny niggas texting? 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 I see all that there turned up too. Y'all don't be tripping over each other now. I don't even know Astroworld lawsuits. Remember that? Real good. Let's go crazy. Ferrari, Lauren, Ferrari, Shannon, all these Shannon horses. I got damn horses. All these Ferrari shit. I'm right in the team of the passenger. Yeah, I fucking radical. You're the middleman, you're the messenger. You're caressing it. Somebody go listen, I'm stressing. I'm depressing it. For the stripping, you find me just blessing it. I really be testing. Because you was acquainted. You was standing my students so stainless. You go to the dangerous. You wanna be famous. You wanna be brainless. Painless. You better restrain it. No plane. Come on, man, that's why she maintain it. Reframe it. I was sleeping on the home, she playing. Shit, fuck the basic. And I love in the home, oasis. The pussy is like an oasis. Yeah, like it's basic. She had it from my divine attention. I am more than a quit. My album, see you with you. I get something I get. I did myself. You shot my fist. My life with the best with the chips. Yeah, this is to the set. Thanks for the fresh man's down. Yeah, I didn't need a fucking rush. No regrets, nigga, never sorry. I ain't never fought with nobody. I hate these niggas feel like everybody. You do keep my door, get your bodies. Shit, superstar, rap fathers. I'm came in there and try to rob me. I'm trying to rob me. Neither I need a ride. No regrets, never sorry. I ain't fucking nobody. I don't. These niggas feel like everybody. You just try to keep my door, I'm catching bodies. She's superstar, rap fathers. I came in there and tried to rob me. Coming up in my face, she's trying to rob me. Rob me. That bitch trying to rob me. I'm gonna catch up to a nigga. They do. I'm gonna catch up to a nigga. I'm gonna catch up to a nigga. Catch up to a nigga. Catch up to a nigga. I'm gonna catch up to a nigga. Catch up to a nigga. Catch up to a nigga. What's the word?
I'm just looking for the 40, dog, pay the red bean. Vivian size niggas gorgeous, diamonds for making the lane. Salute real.
Peace, peace and love, peace and love. Yes, we got an issue tonight. You know, we definitely got to talk about it. I'll be playing footage later on of it, but the way this girl got done on a friend vacation is beyond me. Um, they pretty much, it looks, the way they did it, it looks like as if they either set her up to cover the trip and get her right there or whatever, or it was some miscommunication. Like, I mean, you gotta, I mean, man, it's wild, you know.
I got to see the video. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, let me get that up. Um Actually, I can show it on my phone a lot better.
Or send me the link and I can look at it on mine.
Yeah, but it's on the it was on the, yeah, it was on something else. I'm a I'm a I'm gonna show it. It's pretty it's pretty raw.
What are the friends saying?
So what now?
What are the friends saying about it?
The friends lied. And the friends lied and tried to, you know, make believe that is she got alcohol poisoned or whatever, and it didn't go like that. Let me get off this other call. I'm gonna show this video on them. Okay. All right, here we go. I mean, and the way she's hitting her, it sounds like she got something in her hand for real. It sounded like she had something in her hand the way that those licks were coming.
Let me see.
You have to look at my screen.
Wow.
At least something. At least fight back. Something.
And they videotaping it?
They videotaped this. These are her so-called friends.
Can you at least fight back? At least something. At least fight back. Something.
So,
But that wasn't no murder.
yeah, it wasn't a murder, but at the same time,
Can you at least fight back?
it wasn't no alcohol poisoning either. And the friends tried to tell the mama that she died from alcohol poisoning. When they did the autopsy, the feds and the coroner said that she died from spinal cord and neck injuries and shit like that.
Damn.
Yeah, said she was beat to death.
So they killed her.
There you go. There you go. And then they left her there. And allegedly, this whole thing happened like 2-3 weeks ago. The lady said that it took them 2 weeks to get the body. So it cost $6,000 in 2 weeks to get the body.
What?
Mm-hmm.
And where was it? What was it done here?
No, it was done in Cabo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they was in Mexico.
So that could. They ain't even gonna get compensated for that.
Mm-mm. 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 It's see what's crazy about this is that, you know, I'm assuming they would have to extradite them people back to Mexico, then extradite them back to America. It would have to be some as if it was two trials or something.
What I mean, and so the friends are not in jail?
No, the friends made a run. The friends left her in Mexico and made it back to America. And
Turn that down.
They told the mama that she died from alcohol poisoning. I'm gonna look up the
Yeah, that's not cool. They left her.
oh, no doubt about it. They left her, and this wasn't even like they left her like this was some street shit. Like, like they left her like, you know what I'm saying? Like this was like a plot, you know what I mean, or something.
That's crazy. That's how old was she?
She was 28.
Oh no.
Huh? Yep, she was
Mm-mm.
28. And when you see that video, you see how they up there telling her fight back. Clearly she don't, you know what I'm saying, she's not a fighter.
Yeah.
And these guys are sitting back, and that's my whole thing about these alphabet people. Like, they portray so innocent, but they some of the most devious and demonical people you ever want to run across, man.
I'm telling you.
Especially on a pissed off tip. Like, for them to sit up there and let that big of a girl do that to her, especially somebody y'all supposed to be on a trip with. Like, you don't, if you got respect for anybody, you don't let them get beat up, especially when you know somebody way bigger than them, or, anything of that nature, man. That girl is twice her size.
I mean, are they? It seems like it's a piece of this puzzle missing.
Well,
what did she do to make them jump her?
You had two of her friends recording it.
Mm-hmm.
They pretty much saying that it was a act of jealousy and all kind of shit. They putting all kind of things out there about it. But
they just need to split all the friends apart and then talk to each one of them separately. Somebody gonna break.
Yeah. Once the motherfuckers start, putting
you know how they do that shit, threaten them.
Yeah.
Tell them you're gonna give them 20 years. One of them gonna break down.
I'm 20s and 30s and I'm 50s. They scare them to death.
Scare them to death.
Scare them to death. That's
how
talk. Yeah, they've been doing it. They know exactly what to do to get them to talk. Like I said, it's just sad that that it goes that deep to where they get her to catch they get her to go on a trip.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what happens.
So they wanted her on that trip.
Well, they pretty much, like I said, it sounds like they got her to either cover the trip, or it looks like they set her up pretty much to me. It's like, they got her there, used her for what they wanted, and then flipped on her.
Dirty mother screechers.
Yeah.
There was a case like this in Cleveland like years ago. A young girl went to a party. Her friends wanted her to go because she had a car. So she was able to drive. And they beat her and killed her and threw liquor all over her. Tried to make it seem like somebody.
She was drunk. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the jealousy of these new breed of children is beyond anything ever imaginable. Like, these new kids these days are on a different path. They going the judicial system gonna have to start lowering the age of of these convictions and stuff like that for these people, because it's a whole lot of
this is, I mean, this is not uncommon. And I know I'm trying to see where I put those pictures, because her mother gave me her autopsy pictures so I can share with my class. Literally, I mean, showing all the bruises on her body. Just young girl. I think she was 15, 16 years old. But wherever they live, you could drive at that age. A straight A student, had her whole life ahead of her. They beat her so bad.
Oh, that's
I,
horrible. That's
yeah, I
horrible.
used to show it to my classroom. I used to show her pictures. I'm trying to see what I did with them.
You know, it's one thing if these were actual children. I can understand, you know, a child making mistakes or something like that. You know, in it, you know, something under 13 or something like that, you know, making a mistake. Uh and going too far or just not knowing when to stop. But for these to be adults and to you know, put this, you know, do this type of deal. Oh no, this is
Jealousy is real.
yeah, no doubt.
Jealousy is real, and
Here, here we go, Queen. Here's my review on Shanquella Robinson last video before death. Mother tells it all. Subscribe to Access News.
And I remember talking about y'all again. She never made that comment. She wasn't feeling well. She had alcohol poison. They couldn't get her pulse. Each one of the people that was there with her was telling different stories. The autopsy came back. They said it didn't have anything to do with alcohol. Said that she had been, she had a broken neck and her spinal in the back was cracked. To the very last minute. And then on top of that, they said the maid found them.
Story. And if you don't know, it is about a young Black woman who passed away. She went to a vacation to Mexico with her friends, and she ended up dying. And when they put the story out, they said that the friend said that she had alcohol poisoning and she wasn't feeling well. Like, just for a video to come out of her literally getting beat down by one of the girls on the trip, and nobody did anything but record and watch and say, at least fight back. It's for one, in that video, she clearly wasn't fighting back, y'all. And some people just ain't fighters and aren't like that. So who wants to even fight somebody who's not a fighter? Like that's whack as fuck, if you ask me. Like, that's number one. Number two, why was y'all recording her? She was naked. Y'all have no respect for somebody that y'all on a trip with that's celebrating a birthday with y'all.
she was naked on that video.
But like, ooh, I could go on and on about this, y'all. And then this is another thing that blows my mind. Me, I've been in a situation where I'm going on a lot of trips, and I've been in situations where I've gotten invited to birthday festivities where somebody that I might not fuck with might be there. Let me tell you something. Birthdays are mad important to me. I'm willing to put my differences aside to celebrate one's life. It's never that serious to where someone's life got to be took. Like, never that serious. And I say all this and I speak on this topic to say, cut people off if you feel like that energy where y'all, it's not worth your life. It's people out there that are really cruel and grimy. Bitches is mad grimy. It's never worth your life. Like, I'm to the point where I don't care if I have to be my own friend. Like, for real. It's never that serious. Like, a pretty young Black woman took, and then y'all have the nerve to call her mother and all of y'all have different stories. Like, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I got a call, but anyways, all that to say, ladies, please be safe and just, choose your friends wisely, who you go on a trip with. I don't know the situation, so I don't want to speak much on it, but I do have my own experiences, and, shit could get a little sticky, especially when money's involved and stuff like that. So just, I don't know. I don't know what the situation was, so I'm not going to speak too much on it. But just be safe, and I'm just sending out my love and my condolences to my prayers to her family, and I hope they get the justice they deserve.
Welcome back to my YouTube channel. We have very sad news about the passing of Shanquella Robinson. It's really so heartbreaking that we have lost such a young lady at that age of 25. Actually, the family is also in this moment mourning the loss of their daughter weeks after she didn't return home from a trip to Mexico. Actually, it's really so saddening that the family is passing through this moment in this time. I remember parents Bernard and Salamadora said Shankar Robinson left Charlo on a trip to Cabo, Mexico with a group of friends on October 28. But sadly, they would never see their daughter alive again. It's really so heartbreaking that parents have to lose their daughters in such a way. Actually, they spoke with her on Friday evening, and she was having dinner and they never spoke to her again. Salamondra, the mother, said on Saturday evening, and they called and she said she wasn't feeling well and they were going to call a doctor. And when they called a doctor, he hadn't arrived yet. But they said she had alcohol poisoning. Actually, the Robinsons were told that Shanquella died from alcohol poisoning, but they aren't convinced that is actually the case. Actually, after they said it was alcohol poisoning, we received the autopsy report on Thursday and it said that her neck had been broken and she had a back spasm. There was a crack, spinal cord was cracked. That was said by her parents. Actually, that took it to a whole another level because that meant somebody had attacked her. Since she passed away in Mexico, national agencies have become involved in Mexico. Actually, they are also made aware of the incident, and in the response to the young woman's death, the U.S. Department also is working hand in hand with the Mexico country to follow up on this issue. Actually, the US Department issued a statement that they were aware of this report protecting the welfare of the US citizens overseas is among their top priorities. Out of respect for the privacy of those involved, actually, in this moment, very many channels and us here, we can't provide exactly what happened until we get the real source. And remember, Robinson's body arrived back in Charo on Thursday, and very many people went on to see what really happened when the body came. But unfortunately, they were not able to see the body live and face on face. Actually, a funeral service has been scheduled for next Saturday, and we shall be giving it to you live here on Access News. All I've been doing is just crying, trying to figure out what happened. And these words were really said by her father, who is really heartbroken, including the mother. I can't even be a grandfather, can't even walk her down the aisle. She's really gone. Tearfully, the father cried. The family has contacted the FBI's Charlotte branch to help solve the mystery surrounding Shari's death. They also said the private investigator could be had if answers answers don't become clear. In this trying moment, we want to say our dearest tributes and condolences, and we want to say, rest in peace, Queen. You will never be forgotten. Actually, we are also telling all the US American people to be aware of such incidents so that they don't fall victim. Actually, rest in peace, Charlotte. You have given us a very
Wow.
Salute, Candy.
Salute. Hey, Queen.
Yeah, but yeah. So as you can see, that
That's some. Just the fact that they left her.
yeah, the fact that I mean, like I said, if it wasn't into it, you wouldn't have left her. Like like I said, they acting like they some real robbers or some street figures or something. Like they can't take the body with them, but they flat out was supposed to be visiting on like friends.
How did the video get out?
Once the motherfuckers, if I ain't mistaken, they recorded the shit and had it live. Like everybody was recording it in the room. If you looked at the video, it was two people recording. It was
Was
the
it a man?
dude that we saw, then it was somebody in front of him, like a girl in front of him or something like that, or another guy.
Wow. Well, everybody just talking about taking these trips, watching that internet.
Yeah, like what I'm saying? That's the whole thing. Like, you go on these trips with certain people and you better hope that they are like mentally balanced, like, you know, and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, people gotta, I'm gonna tell you something, like, you gotta stick with your kind of people. Like, it don't necessarily matter about black or white or whatever the case may be, but if you like rap music and R&B, you should be with people who like rap music and R&B. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you like, you know, all music, you should be with people who like all music. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you should never be around somebody who despises you in some kind of way. Because when you look at that video, clearly that girl who was beating her up despised her. Like,
well, you can see the jealousy. She's one is beautiful and the other one look like
yeah,
a boy.
real talk. And when you look at that,
it's real.
it almost looks like a man.
That's what I thought.
When you really look at that video, that looks almost like a transsexual beating.
And is it? I can't understand how men can sit around and watch a woman get beat up.
Yeah, to that degree. And then how you gonna fight back? Are you gonna fight back?
Obviously, she's not, so stop.
Yeah, and then if you would listen to the video, the girl was like, "No, I'm not." I was like, "Wow."
I want to know what led to that fight. Did she sleep with somebody, man, or did something happen? You know what caused it? What caused that?
If it was about a man, that would have been brung up. I think it was more hate. Yeah.
It happens. It happens every day. That's really deep. That's sad.
Yeah, I think it was more.
Did she have any children?
I know she was 25. I didn't see anything about children. She was 25 years old. I'm looking at the other information. She was 25 years old.
She looks like my cousin's daughter.
Yeah, she definitely looks familiar. Like, you know, she looks like a good kid. I honestly can't see, you know, what would drive somebody to do that outside of some jealousy. It says Shanquella Robinson was found dead within 24 hours of arriving in Cabo with a group of friends. The autopsy determined the cause of death to be related to a broken neck and cracked spinal cord, though her friends claim she had alcohol poisoning.
Did she fall? Well, you see the fight. You see him beating her up, so I guess we don't need that question.
Yeah, listen to this right here.
Fun long weekend for 25-year-old Shanquella Robinson and her group of friends who went to Cabo to celebrate one of their birthdays.
She told me they had a chef they was getting ready to eat. They was eating tacos, something, salad or something to eat. And I said, well, okay, I love you. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. And I never talked to my child again, and she never made it back home.
Robinson's mom, Salamandra, says within 24 hours of her daughter's arrival, she was dead. Figuring out how or why has only added to the family's nightmare. It started with a frantic call from Robinson's friends.
They said she wasn't feeling well. She had alcohol poisoning. They couldn't get her pulse. Each one of the people that was there with her was telling different stories.
It's when the family made calls to the FBI and Mexican authorities that they learned of another potential cause of death.
And the autopsy came back. They said it didn't have anything to do with alcohol. Said that she had been, she had a broken neck and her spine in the back was cracked. She had been beaten.
Salamandra says the entire group came back from Mexico, leaving her daughter's body there. Nearly 2 weeks and $6,000 later, her body is back home. But answers have been hard to come by.
You know, I know that's not going to bring my child back, but I want something done about it.
Queen City News has spoken with officials at the U.S. State Department in Mexico who refute the claim that Robinson was murdered, saying the police's initial indication is that there was no clear evidence of foul play. Here in Charlotte, her family refuses to believe their daughter's death was an accident, and they vow to find the truth of what happened that night in Cabo.
No one told the same story, so I never believed them anyway.
Queen City News obtained Robinson's death certificate, which lists the cause of death as severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, which is instability in the uppermost vertebrae. In the section where police could have noted any sign of intoxication, it says, person found unconscious on her living room.
And they didn't call us to the very last minute. And then on top of that, they said the maid found them.
The group stayed here at Villa Linda 32, a property listed on CaboVillas.com. A rep with the company says the group called the concierge for help Saturday afternoon. The concierge called a doctor who gave CPR. Robinson died at 3 p.m., an estimated 15 minutes after her injury. We obtained a list of 7 guests who signed into the villa and called the phone numbers they left with the company. Some numbers.
Mm. Wow. Wow.
What kind of sacrifice was that?
That was just the typical sad bitter nigga sacrifice. Like there is no way. That shit clearly sound like a jealous friend.
Yeah. For them
Or
to leave her, I would never leave my friend unconscious. I would never leave my friend dead. So yeah, something's definitely wrong with that picture. Yeah, something is wrong.
I mean to really like, to think about that, like, the book a trip with somebody, go to a foreign place. You never know if this some shit they could have been setting her up for some shit 2 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like you just said, was she sleeping with somebody man or something for them? Like for it to go down like that, like that girl looked like
And
I
she's
mean,
beautiful. I don't know, but but her picture she have with those wings on and no shirt on. Was she a back page girl? Was she what kind of what
well,
lifestyle was she in?
everybody now is an internet model, a Instagram model, social media model, everybody now. So that clearly got to be what it is. Into a nutshell too. When you got somebody who's flourishing on OnlyFans or Instagram or
Yeah.
social media, and then the other one ain't getting nowhere near that kind of attention. Like, for me and you, like we just look at this shit as another source of to get our information. But to these children, to the people, like I'm 30, so to the people under me, so the people like that's 30 and under, this is their way of life. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, everything is serious on this shit. Like everything's for real. Everything is, whatever. So you get these women adding that to the fire, and it just blew out. I think the girl snapped. I think she hit her in the wrong couple of places and knocked her shit loose.
She was still sitting up though. I think it must have been another fight after that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It would have to be something else, or it
That
would just
fight wasn't that
yeah.
severe.
If she was gonna be fucked up, she would have fell out then. She would have been unconscious.
Exactly.
Da, 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 but
Especially if her neck was broken. Come on.
yeah, but if you look at them shots now, like she could have just been holding on and just she just could have
I
been
don't know.
holding on. I don't see how that led to that, but at the same time, I know boxers who walk away from fights and they die later. So
Also, it could have been some kind of injuries
yeah, it
we
could
don't
have
know
been. You know
about.
what I'm saying? Like it like
But she was still talking.
she was talking.
I
Well,
don't know.
she
Mm-mm.
was talking, but she was talking, but after she said no, she took like 10, 15 more of the hits after that. Whatever she said, she beating on this girl butt naked. This girl up here butt naked.
Oh, see, I didn't even know she didn't have on no clothes. That's what I'm trying to say. Is it something? Did she get caught in somebody's man room, or what
Well,
happened?
now they was up there, they all together.
But why is
But
she naked and everybody else got on clothes? See what I'm saying? Was she in somebody's man room, or make it make sense?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta. There's always that why.
Do you have Twitter?
Twitter. I didn't download it yet on this phone.
I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna see if it goes through to you.
Okay. Something just came through.
Mm-hmm.
This Shakira Robinson video is very disturbing.
Does it send you to it?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, click on it and tell me what you see.
The comments.
No, 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 the video.
Okay. Oh yeah, she is naked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. She had to be in somebody's room.
Yeah, because the way
Yeah,
it looked like, yeah,
something
like,
definitely happened. She
mm,
got caught in somebody's room.
yeah, but see, I think what, like I said, it could have been from something old because it was her, another, some other girls and like some gay dudes. Like it wasn't like she got caught with the man per se right there, but it could just be about some old shit. I think I said like these kids now, they some of the most entitled, jealous motherfuckers I ever seen in my life. Like they really feel like what you got, they should have too, without going through what you went through to get it.
But I think everybody that watched that shit and didn't do nothing, I think they should all go to jail too.
Yeah, well, they need to set a law on that because like it's not illegal yet, but anytime you can sit back and watch, you can record somebody die and not do nothing about it, you should be an accessory.
I mean,
Absolutely.
grown ass men just sitting up watching it, and it's just
They
that's what I'm
punks.
saying.
They
Unless
punks. That's a punk. It's a real live punk, man. Like, at least say what's going on.
and they knew she was drunk and couldn't fight.
That part.
Oh, they cold. They cold.
That part.
They
The
cold.
Molly Whop her like that's why she like no.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't stand this jealous shit.
Yeah. That shit that's all that shit. That shit be some jealous whole shit. Them all they see that girl doing her thing on that social media shit, all them views, getting all the booking, all the shit,
What's her
man.
page?
Shaquilla Robinson.
Oh.
You got all the information. It's just my thing is like, damn.
That's just.
Y'all sit up here and do that girl like that? For him to let it go down, he must have felt that way too.
People kill their own mama.
Yeah. And I'm talking about that shit real. These
Oh.
motherfuckers will kill their own mama for this shine.
I saw some twins, some two black twins killed their
I
mama.
remember that day that happened in Atlanta. I remember when that happened. Them two like you talking about them little light skinned
Yeah,
girls.
like
Yeah.
I just saw that today.
Yeah. You just today, that shit like
I
5, 8
just
years
saw
old.
that shit.
Yeah, that shit old as shit. But you ought to look at that boy that in Chicago. They gave his ass 99 years. He killed this mama guy that insurance money, and he went up there flexing and taking trips and shit.
I know it was one. He beat his mom over a video game. She unplugged the game. He went off.
Oh yeah, I seen a white boy. Yeah, they had a white boy get caught up in that one. I seen that.
These kids, they are addicted to this.
Yeah, you can't mess with, like, their brain is on a different frequency. You start tampering with it, you know, you begging for trouble. Like, you know what I'm saying? The whole thing is that's why you got to make sure whatever you doing right now, they respect you for the rest of their days.
Yeah. Do you feel like it's something going on in the universe right now? You know what I'm saying?
I told
Like
you,
this is not the
when I
time.
first started doing this show, I told you that time is moving a lot faster
Yes.
than what it was.
It's like all evil.
A day go by in 1 or 2 naps.
Right.
So at the end of the day, this ain't the same time wave we was on back in the day where the days was long, and you know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to really think about this, Queen. Like, time is really sped up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, every day is shorter. Every day is shorter. And so when you look at what's happening, you got to recognize and respect that It's things that I'm gonna be out of touch with.
Mm-hmm.
And once I understand that, it's I need to focus on what do I need to be in touch with. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You need to be in touch with these social medias. You need to be in touch with these, you know, code bars and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's things that's going on now where you got to catch up just to be on the same page, because if you don't catch up, these other like these kids and everybody else is gonna just blow past you.
Wow.
And I feel like personally, like they making these kids grown before they time.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So when you got that type of situation, you got these kids doing whatever they got to do. You know what I'm saying? Because most of these kids that rob and do all the bullshit they do, breaking in, not breaking in home, breaking in cars, they doing it for weed, for like, you know what I'm saying, for drugs. Like, they just want to get high, have a good time, or go buy some clothes or something. Like back in the day, it was about respect. Now it's about fashion. Like these kids rob and do all this shit for fashion. Like what you gonna see on the average young nigga right now, you gonna see designer belts, guns, and some designer shoes or something like that or whatever. But they gonna have their gun and they gonna have their motherfucking some type of designer, because that's what it's about. So like that's why these old motherfuckers can't relate. These old gang banging motherfuckers, they can't relate because it ain't the same. It ain't the same. It might be the same crime, but it ain't the same cause. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, back in the 70s, 80s, they banging for a rep. They banging for their name to last throughout the years. You know what I'm saying? Throughout the ages. Nowadays, these niggas banging to get that belt. They banging to get them new shoes, the new cars, some you
But
know.
you notice that girls are banging harder than men,
I
or is it?
think that well, the whole thing is you got to think about it. The music industry right now is pumping these chicks up, so you're gonna get a lot more serial killer women. You're gonna get a lot more set up chicks. You're gonna get a lot more, chicks being involved with the missions. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get a lot more women or little girls or whatever being active, instead of being on the sideline.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you talk about them women warriors over there in Africa and things like that. You got them out here too. You know what I'm saying? Every set got some studs or some women that's about that shit.
And I tell you, it's just it's a whole nother level. You know.
I was in Chicago and I had walked in a setup and shit, and it was a stud that was calling. Like, I ain't gonna say she wasn't calling the shots as far as like the boss, but she was the enforcer, like the one, you know what I'm saying, like the one, you know what I mean, on that tip. And she was like, nah, he ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hearing it, but I ain't hearing it. You feel me?
Mm.
And at that time I didn't know, you know what I'm saying? But see, they thinking one thing, they had heard something, so they thinking one thing, but you know what I'm saying, at that time it wasn't them, but she definitely was like, nah, he ain't got that, you know what I'm saying? It's some bullshit, da da da, and it was what it was. But like as I got to moving around and dealt with different people, different hoods and shit, it was always a stud in there, like a killer stud around. So salute the money. So
Well,
you just gotta always be precautious. Like like you just said though, it's a lot more women putting in work now though, for sure.
yeah, they have some that's just. They said the rate of women gang members has risen. I know. They were showing something on the Hispanic gangs out here. The women are like going full force, where it used to be the men. When I look at that video of her fighting that girl, like, is she banging or what? What's really going on with these women?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. I just so hard to see that. You know, that's so wrong. She's so young. So young. Praying for her mama and you know.
Yeah, definitely pray for the moms. I just felt like that was a
But I know they wouldn't be walking around while my sister's dead or my daughter's. I mean, I
mm-hmm.
don't understand that part.
Especially if they in the same county as me or something like that,
You
close
know what I'm
by.
saying?
Mm-mm. Not like that. And see, that's
And they
what
left her.
that,
They left her for dead. Nah.
yeah, that's what's missing out of this whole thing. Like, where's the loyalty? Like, you know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
didn't
where?
that happen to what was the girl's name in Chicago that they went to the hotel? Remember?
Yeah, Kanika Jenkins.
Yeah, and didn't her friends get into it with her, and then she was ended up in a freezer?
Yeah, see, that whole thing was
See, that
about.
never came. Whatever happened with that? But they left her too.
I thought you
Everybody
knew.
cleared.
I thought you knew about that. You didn't know. You didn't know. You don't know about that.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know what the ending was. I didn't get an update on it. But I thought that I know they found some bodies
That shit was bigger than
next
her.
door.
That was an
Yeah,
Oregon. That was an
Oregon
Oregon
Dome.
harvesting location.
Okay, yeah, I heard about. I know they found some bodies next door, but I didn't know that she was a part of that.
No,
But I did see those guys.
that particular hotel has had over like over a handful of other disappearances and stuff like that.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
over a dozen since it had been there.
But why did the friends leave her too? Do you see what I'm saying? Everybody boned out on her.
What? Well, you know, when the leaders
Coincidence.
say go, the leaders say go. See, um, when you think about Kanika Jenkins situation, okay, she's at a party. You can see the people, you see everybody dancing, you see all that shit going on, blah blah blah, true or no. But what the kicker is when she's walking senselessly, she's following somebody. See, they edited that video. That video got edited.
Mm.
Because if you can see her, she's up here, she's following somebody.
Talking to
Somebody's
somebody. Yeah.
yeah, somebody's like, come here, this way, this way, this way. But you only see her. See, what
She's
you
being
got,
lured.
yeah, what people fail to realize is that these particular places be uh they be already like salute C Mackin.
One strike, man.
Oh,
Wow.
one strike and say C Mackin, I got you one strike. What's happening?
What the hell? Who changed my shit?
That was probably just on a drunk night with that bullshit. I got you though.
Nah.
I got you though. I got you. But
See,
yeah,
Mackie.
real
Wait a minute, let me go back. I'll be back. What's this?
I told you I got it right now.
Oh, you know how to do it?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Who did that?
Yeah, just did that bullshit. She had me up there two. You was one and I was two or some shit, man. She was up there fucking around.
No, she wasn't.
Nah, you know I ain't do the shit.
I don't know what you did, nigga.
Yeah, I don't even play like that. That was some of her shit. There's some one strike. Yeah, I got you right now though, one strike. But yeah, we're talking about Shanquella Robinson, but we're talking about that Kanika Jenkins right now though. And what I was explaining to Real was that Kanika Jenkins was more of a plot organized type of hit than it was just some friends bullshitting around in a hotel room and you know getting turned up. That hotel has had other situations of people disappearing and organs and shit like that, missing legend and all this kind of stuff. So you know, you got to always factor that in. I think that Kanika Jenkins got caught up in something bigger than what we know or can imagine. And also you got to realize that when you're dealing with these high-powered people, they run the hospitals too. So that's why you ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's how, let me tell you something. We done seen people shot in the head on YouTube, on social media, all kind of shit. If it's a major, like if it's viral or something, they gonna save you. Like if that pressure really on you, if everybody know about it, now a doctor really got to do his job. It's 2022. We've been working on medicine for over 100,000 years, if not longer, of healing on this planet. These people know they can save anybody. You don't remember?
That's
I don't
true.
know if
That's
y'all
true.
remember this back in the day, back in like I want to say 2012 in Arizona. It was a skinhead. He had got hired. He was a hitman. He had got hired, and he went and shot up some NASA astronauts. He went to like a bar mitzvah or some shit in Arizona and shot these people up. I'm talking about he blew. I'm talking about with a 4.5. I'm talking about blowing their heads off, and they saved them people. So you telling me
They say who they want to save.
they say, yeah, they save who they want to save. You go to a hospital, now, you damn near got to go with 1,000 people for them to save who, you know what I'm saying, your people. And if you go in there asking questions, who's this, who's that, they gonna purposely, a lot of these motherfuckers hate their job. They gonna purposely cut the AC up. They gonna purposely, miss an insulin trip. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
the like this shit has just gotten bad.
It's that time. It's like they say, the devil's running wild, and you need to have your butt inside. Like in the biblical days when everybody had to put the blood around their door
Yeah, put that
and
that,
be
go, that
still.
sheep blood.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah.
You got to be right now. Ain't the time to be out in these streets traveling and all that. This just ain't the time. The universe is speaking to us. We just not listening. COVID was supposed to slow us all down for a minute, make us think and appreciate, be grateful.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, we got more attitudes than the law allows.
Right on, Queen. You right about that. And when you really break down, where all this shit stem from, this shit stemming from social fucking media.
Come on. Come on.
These motherfuckers up here, hoping and wishing, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking fantasizing, you know what I'm saying? Like, judging, prejudging, you know what I'm saying? Making moves before they can get, validated or sanctioned. Like, it's a right now, you got everybody trying to live out. I ain't gonna say everybody, but you got a lot of people trying to live out somebody else's life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like they see you online with your companion, or they see you doing something big or at a big event. Or they see you grinding, hustling, doing something, or you know what I mean. They see you in love. You could just be in love, like a lot of things.
Yeah.
People see and they want that. They want it. And since like the music is all they talk about is robbing and all this old shit now. They making it. They giving people a second psyche to feel like it's okay to do.
Like it's okay to kill now.
Yeah, like it's okay. If
You
you
know,
notice, everybody seems like they got a license to kill now.
and do whatever they want to do. It's like it's no accountability.
None.
Nobody's taking responsibility for the wrongdoings and trying to turn it around and stop it. Everybody's like just like they were like videotaping a woman being beaten butt naked
Come on. And
and
then
left
don't even,
there.
and look, like I said, don't even say why, nothing, just up here like acting like this is the norm. But see, that's what I'm saying. When you bring in that type of environment, that type of crew, like I'm telling you, like these alphabet people, they got some fucking nerve. And they use that shit as the cover up, to keep on doing the fuck shit.
Right.
Respectfully.
I wonder how many other girls, because remember it was a couple the other day, well, three people, a lady and two guys. They
No,
were
it
out
was four.
somewhere
It was
too, and they
four.
all
It was
did.
four.
It was
Four.
four of them all. I thought it was only three.
Listen, it was that. It was you talking about the three black, but it was also a Mexican American who was over there from Arizona that got killed in that. Like they was breathing in some bad shit or some shit. I don't know what
That's
the
what they
deal was.
said it was. But one girl called home and told her mother she couldn't move her legs. One of the girls, and they found her dead there too. But she called saying she couldn't move her legs.
Damn.
I thought they were on that fentanyl.
No, it sounded like everybody can't be on the same shit. Like I could see, like they went out there for the Dawn of the Dead. So that's something else. That's you know that's something else
The
in
Dawn
itself.
of the Dead.
That's why they was out there.
What is that like? Some
That's
ritual?
Lama Weta. You know it's some people praise
the ancestors. Yeah,
some people praise the living and some people praise the
Praise
dead.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't run now, C Mac. Don't run, C Mac. Don't run from the Reaper.
He got to tend to family business.
Don't run from the Reaper.
Wow.
But yeah, so it's
So
basically
they inhaled fumes. You said, do you have proof of that, or is that just what the authorities are saying?
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what the thing was. They inhaled. They trying to act like it was a like you know like some bad inhaling some fumes or something. And you know they went out there to celebrate the Day of the Dead, and they didn't make it back. They was out there in all makeup and everything. You know.
That's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? This ain't the time. This ain't the time. This is not the time. It's not the time. And if you travel anywhere, make sure you know somebody that's there, a local. You know, make sure you know somebody where you're going. Don't just go places that you don't know anybody. I mean, I know people are doing it and they're thinking it's fun, it's adventurous, but this is not the day and time for that. It's just too much sickness in this world.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry for her. I hope her mother gets the closure she needs. You know, I hope she can. I would be over them people. Them people would not be out of my sight.
Mm-hmm. Real talk.
Well, it's no way. It's no way. It's no way. That's just really sad.
I want you to I'm gonna do a review on the Day of the Dead. I want you to get just a little small insight on what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to, you know, do your own evaluation. I got some things, you know, that I know it's real. You know what I'm saying? Like I've seen some things. I seen it move things. And so I know for a fact it's, you know, it's definitely something to it.
I'm looking it up on Wikipedia.
Yeah, I'm about to do a review on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, what is the Day of the Dead? Here's my review on what is the Day of the Dead. Subscribe to Religion for Breakfast.
In the opening scene of the 2015 James Bond movie Spectre.
Wow.
What's up, my nigga?
What's happening?
Dramatic King.
What's up with it, real?
Another place.
All right, here's my review on what is the Day of the Dead. Subscribe to Religion for Breakfast.
In the opening scene of the 2015 James Bond movie Spectre, Daniel Craig's Bond is seen riding through a Day of the Dead festival in Mexico City. It's a technically impressive sequence, 6 shots edited together to look like one seamless shot, and it required over 1,000 extras in the background, dressed in festive costumes, skull masks, and top hats, and of course, the shot required 10 giant skeletons. What's interesting is when this movie was made, Mexico City had never held a parade like this before. We usually think of art imitating life, but in a surreal case of life imitating art, Mexico City held its first Day of the Dead parade 1 year after the movie's release, which strongly resembled the opening scene of Spectre. Day of the Dead, or Dia de los Muertos, or sometimes simply called Dia de Muertos, is celebrated on the 1st and 2nd of November. This is a time when Mexicans, Mexican immigrant communities, and some other cultures in the Americas reminisce about their ancestors, honoring the deceased, and in many ways keeping them alive through memories and altars they built to commemorate them. Historically, commemoration of Day of the Dead has been more common among working class Mexicans. However, the combined influence of Spectre and the immensely popular Disney Pixar movie Coco, along with growing popularity in the United States, has led many middle class Mexican urbanites to embrace traditions they used to ignore or even deride. In fact, in yet another example of life imitating art, the Mexican relatives of Dr. Andrew Chestnut, who wrote this episode and whose family live in Mexico, only began setting up home altars after watching Coco. So clearly, Dia de los Muertos is gaining more global attention in recent years. But what's this holiday all about? Day of the Dead is a hybrid tradition that combines indigenous rituals concerning death and Catholic practice. The veneration of ancestors was central to many indigenous peoples' religious practices, as was worship of death deities. And not only for the Aztecs, though they're probably the most well known. There's a wide range of beliefs in death goddesses and gods and of ancestor veneration among the indigenous people of Mexico. To name but a few, this would include the Maya and the Mixtec as well. In pre-Hispanic times, ancestors would be called upon for advice or simply honored with incense and offerings. Still today, Mexicans converse with the dead during commemorations and may ask for their blessings in their future endeavors. In the pre-Hispanic era, many indigenous Mexican peoples had special days of the week or a whole month dedicated to death deities. For example, before the Spanish conquest, the Aztecs dedicated most of the month of August to the goddess of death, Mictecatzihuatl. In Aztec mythology, she presides over the underworld with her husband, and she's often depicted in Aztec art as a skeletal figure. As part of an overarching mission to dismantle indigenous religion, the Catholic Church suppressed veneration of Mictecatzihuatl and moved the date of her month to coincide with All Saints' Day and All Souls' Day, where the focus is on deceased adults. Dia de los Muertos reveals how, in Mexico, attitudes toward the deceased are somewhat different when compared to many Western cultures. On the Day of the Dead, the dearly departed in Mexico play an active part every year in the lives of the living. People don't just let go of the deceased, but rather go out of their way to recall them. According to some Mexicans, particularly among rural populations, if the dead are not honored correctly, they may even pose a threat to the living by bringing them bad luck, potentially cursing them and their ventures. Visiting the cemetery is most common, where families clean the graves of the deceased, hold vigils, and bring offerings to the departed, such as candles, food, and flowers, especially the distinctive yellow marigolds called cempasúchil. Offerings left at home altars are also common. Altars represent the undying bond between the living and dead. These altars typically consist of a photo of the dead surrounded by their favorite objects, which are given as ofrendas, or offerings to welcome them and show these souls that they have not been forgotten.
That's deep.
Departed children and infants typically receive toys, candy, sweet tamales, and other such foods. Adults are offered libations of their favorite alcoholic drinks, their preferred dishes, and sometimes cigars, known as calaveras de azúcar, also celebrate the dead. They're inscribed with the name of a deceased relative. Death is not.
Mm. Pimping, your video's acting up. Pimping. Ronnie.
Whopping
Yeah, yeah.
$800 million
Oh, the
on a
video is not playing.
production budget.
It's not playing?
Three-quarters of total box office receipts were earned outside of the United States. Coco set box office records for new releases in Mexico and catapulted to number one in Chinese theaters.
It was just being choppy.
Productive as Coco is.
So this is just them honoring the ancestors. Kind of scary. Money. Salud.
Salute.
Book of Mexico.
Salute, Money.
What's up with it, bro?
So they had this thing at Kids Space, but I didn't know what it was until now. They had this table where the kids could put, color some little things and put it on the table. But I didn't know the depths of the meaning of it. So
yeah, I never forget. I met this guy in Los Angeles. He's a voodoo. He's a voodoo priest. He has a shop. He does phenomenal work. Phenomenal candles, rituals, and everything. He's from the islands and everything. And so, long story short, we got to talking. He asked, "Hey, champ, you need anything? Ask me. I got you, man. Da da da." And I said, I would like a necklace, but I want a god, but I don't want no white. I don't want that white god because he was gonna send me a necklace with like a cross, but it was gonna have like the white Jesus picture and everything. I'm like, listen, man, I don't want that. Give me something black. Give me anything but that. So the mail came and I opened the box and I seen this Grim Reaper looking, creature. I mean, like, just like a symbol or whatnot. And it was Lamahuerta. It was Lamahuerta. And so I called him and I said, what's this, bro? I said, what's this? And he goes, you said you didn't want a white god. I said, okay. So I put it on and I wore it faithfully. And I noticed, like, when I go into certain places that had a lot of like Spanish Latinos and stuff, respectfully, like they would, like, like the respect was a lot more. Then some of them would come to me and ask me, what do I know about this? Or like, where did I get it? Da, 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 da. And I never forget, I was at this party and when I look back at it, it looked like the guy was being set up that was hosting or whatever. So
damn.
I remember I had that necklace on and the camera was like, I was right beside the guy too, like right across from him, and the camera was on. And the dude that like he was setting him up saw the necklace blinging and he stood in front of me. He moved from across the room to stand in front of me when he seen the necklace I had on. So I, what I'm saying, like, it's a lot. It's definitely something to it. I can't really, say what, but I definitely got a lot of respect for it.
You felt that aura. It was the aura.
Yeah, it's definitely something for real. Like it's real.
I wish I had known more about it because I had I knew it had something to do with the ancestors, but I wasn't really educated on the depths of it, because I'm reading now while you're talking where some people actually dig up their ancestors and celebrate.
Yeah, in the Philippines over there, they go and dig them up and then take pictures and praise them and then put them back and stuff like that. And some places they never even bury them.
I bet you that guy thought that you were like either like people be thinking that an angel can only be a white or a light figure. You know what I'm saying? But I bet you probably
that's the brainwashing of it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say like America caters to illegal immigrants in the South Americans because they praise a white God. Like long as they can, put that white image in their face, and all them people like they not like pure white. I mean, you got a few that's all the way white. You got a few Spanish that's all the way white, but for the most part, they all got tans, if not black.
right.
So, you know what I'm saying? It's always a trace of their true nature right there. It's just that the brainwashing from the, from the takeover, they still under those guidelines.
That's that 4Ds, man, the demonizing, man. They want to demonize everything that was sacred.
Yes.
And so you're gonna be scared to touch it because most people are gonna be scared to even see what it's about because they've demonized it. It made you feel like it's the devil. Everything is the devil and it's all bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Not knowing that could be something that could save your life, and you might not have known that you might have saved that dude's life that night and not even known it.
That part.
Yeah,
I remember.
It make you afraid of everything, so you won't question.
Real talk.
That's deep. That's deep. But I'm glad that you brought that up because that's something we need to know and respect. Now I'll have much more respect when I see it. Now that I know what it is. Thank you. Always learn something. I told you guys, teach me something every day.
Oh yeah, no doubt. That's the whole purpose of this get down. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, it goes deeper and deeper. It's just, just like if y'all remember Blood In, Blood Out was a movie, and in that movie, they waited till the Day of the Dead to make they move up and take over the entire prison system. And if you look at what happened to Takeoff, he died on the Day of the Dead. And like I said, it looks like they watched that movie and they trying to make their move to take over the rap game by eliminating Atlanta rap and Georgia rappers.
Remember that picture I sent you had that dude with the white on his face from that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, like that's
on video.
But he probably didn't even just watch that movie. He probably already like just really did the research on that shit and really knew what it was. But I mean, I'm sure the movie had something to do with it though. But that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, some people know about that kind of stuff. They know about those spirits and the connection to them. I remember this lady was saying something happened to her son, and she was telling one of the girls that was in our class to go to a young child's grave and bring her the dirt. It's like, what?
Oh,
yeah.
But they whoever did whatever happened, I don't know what she did with that dirt, but I know whoever killed her son came back and confessed. So I don't know what she did. She got a confession.
Well,
to lure a genie in, or what they call them, a yin, you gotta use like basically urine or feces or dirt, like some like mud. I don't know what it is. It's the earthiest shit you can find. That's crazy. Like I don't even know why the fuck they would do that, but I guess that's what the genie's like.
I don't know. There has to be some kind of connection to the earth and that spirit. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you.
Well, you always when you really go to deeper, like a deeper intellect, you never really supposed to mourn the dead. You're supposed to always praise
exactly
and wish them a successful journey to the afterlife, and things of that nature. So yeah, I think that we get caught up in the weeping instead of the praising and things of that nature. And I'm saying, I mean, especially with the way things be going in these days and time, but we gotta really just start being more alert and being social with each other, because so many people get played out the way and taken out and killed and murdered
and set up.
Yeah, set up, and nobody's even thinking about, like, what I'm saying, like that could have happened or what really happened. They just waiting on the insurance money or something or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if that person had no will or nothing like that.
That's what I said. Also, like I felt like it had something to do with insurance because if they have a debt to pay and they can't afford that debt, and none of them are going to pay it, or somebody feels like they owe it, I mean, the next best thing for them to do is to get the insurance money.
But the friends
So,
get the insurance money, right?
Yeah, the parents get all that.
They wouldn't
Or
get it.
yeah, the friends wouldn't get
but
it.
the music company takes points and they
Oh
do that
yeah,
shit
All the
behind these
music.
artists' back.
the music business, but that gotta be their artist though for that to go down. That gotta be, it'll
That's
have to
what
be
I'm
like
talking
the
about.
label. There'll have to be a label hit. That thing with Takeoff was more. Uh, that was more of an industry hit, if anything. Really, that was more like shit. You come over here and chill with me. I got your back, and I let you get smoked.
Well, all this shit is alleged, but like, hey, if you look at it, Jay
Yeah.
Prince, bro, been successful for a while, bro. And you gotta understand that nigga has had the fucking FBI at his ass. Remember, he had a hitman. They had put a hitman on him. I guess like one or two. And so for him to escape that,
For who?
Jay Prince, they was planting dope on. Remember, he caught him planting. You gotta do the research on it, but he had caught him planting dope on him and shit back in the day. They had a hitman on him, and he ended up, what I'm saying, basically turning that shit against them, and they backed off. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
For him
Allegedly,
to,
and
for him to be
he
able to
won that.
do
He
that,
beat that case. You know.
yeah,
Yeah, they had a
like the
racist.
Black
They had a
John Gotti
racist
kind of like.
FBI agent following him.
So for him to be able to do that, you got to think. You don't know what he used. I mean, like, bro, go back to the fucking Devil's Advocate movie, man. They telling you, they showing you like these, what I'm saying, like spirits work, man. You know what I'm saying, and overcoming shit, all types of shit. Like, remember how he cut out the cow's tongue? Not the cow's, but it's like a lamb's tongue or whatever, and he used the tongue to silence the defendant or the co-defendant or whatever. Not the co-defendant, but whoever the fuck was coming after him. You know what I'm saying? The dude couldn't talk. He's like, man, don't worry about it. And the dude he started coughing and shit. He couldn't fucking speak. Like, that was just a regular fucking voodoo ritual. You know what I'm saying?
And voodoo
So
used to be against the enemies, against your enemies, but
that's what I'm
now
saying.
using it for money purposes.
Money purposes, you know what I'm saying, to defeat whoever the fuck is after you. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you need a little help. Like, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that Jay Prince, to get as far as he's gotten, yeah, might have had a little help. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. So we were
And
talking
then,
about you guys. We were talking about the young woman who was killed over there with her friend Shanquella. Is that how you say her?
Shanquella Robinson.
Shanquella Robinson.
Yeah.
Did you
So
guys see that video?
yeah, you know, it's just sad. You know what I'm saying? Like,
now what happened?
I was trying to see what's going on with it. It's like it's a piece of the puzzle that's missing. Like, what caused them to fight her?
yeah,
And she
you
was
know,
naked. What, did they catch her in the bed with somebody? Or
it seemed like some hazing type shit or something, or just like you just said, it could have been they caught her in the bed with somebody, or yeah, there's
was she
more
one of
to it.
those back page girls or whatever?
I'm
I'm
not
pretty
sure,
sure she might.
100%.
It looked like she probably had an OnlyFans
Yeah,
an account.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
But sometimes them OnlyFans, bro, they get stalkers and people that's
Yeah,
obsessed with them.
yeah.
Like, you
And
never
what
know. That's the one thing.
what were they out there doing? Like was this a trip for
That's
what? Like,
trying to figure out. We still can't get a clear answer with that.
These
yeah,
girls be so quick to be like, "Oh, I don't need no pimp," and whatever. And you know what I'm saying? But there are some bad pimps or whatever, but there's also some protective ones. You know what I'm saying? That protect a woman. You know what I'm saying? So you got to fit for yourself when you out there. You
yeah.
know what I'm
Because
saying?
what
Dealing with
were
these
they
weirdos.
doing in
But
Mexico?
they wasn't out. They was out there on a trip. It was her, like another female, and two gay guys or something like that, or a gay guy, and that shit got flipped out. It flipped on them.
But they talking about fight her back. It just don't make no sense. It's just too senseless for me.
Hmm.
Mm.
Seem like something that's just not.
They
It's
take
just
her to
main target.
Mexico.
Not,
You know what I'm saying? They take her to Mexico, a place that they know, possibly they could get away with some shit.
everybody's dressed except her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy
There's
because some
more
shit
to
like
it.
that.
There's more to it. That was, they set that girl up.
They set
Like
that
I know of
girl
a
up.
similar situation that happened in Hawaii. You know what I'm saying? Like they took a girl. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk too much
Hey,
about that.
man, they do shit like that. These youngsters, man, man, that's crazy. And to show the fight, I mean, that was probably just the start of it.
Yeah.
You know,
For the kid, because she was still like leaning, like it wasn't like she was all the way out.
I said that was the start of it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
They probably
Yeah.
kept on exactly. They cut that fight off and she kept on beating her.
Yeah, something happened after that.
Well, if they've been watching these cases with the January 6th folks, they know that somehow they can get inside them phones, even if you erase stuff.
Yeah, and I'm like you, real like it's like, I mean, this whole phone shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there should be a law now. You know what I'm saying? You should be involved in the case once you pull out your phone because I mean, you could be a person with that person that's committing that crime.
Yeah.
You know
Real shit.
like
But this isn't the only case of a girl out with friends. Remember that one girl and she was with all her European friends? Do you know who I'm talking about?
Oh
They
yeah, you
all
talking about that black lady who got killed at that house party?
yeah. Like we still don't know what
He was
happened.
around all them white folk, yeah, all them white people, and they they don't nobody know what happened.
Don't nobody know what happened to her.
I mean, and people also be forgetting that, you know what I'm saying, there is a such thing as possession. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers don't like to talk about that type shit, but there is a certain thing. You don't think that that can happen? People doing all these drugs and shit.
Yes,
You know
yes.
what I mean?
That's what I. That's what I'm
oh
talking
yeah.
about. They doing fentanyl or
Hmm.
Yeah, they getting off all these drugs and shit and then playing with these Ouija boards and doing whatever. They don't know what they fucking with. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck around and don't close the circle. Because there's a certain thing too. Like if you ever do a Ouija board circle or whatever, you're supposed to close the circle. You're supposed to thank the spirits, do the north, the east, the south, the west, all that shit. Some people they don't know what they're doing. They don't follow the instructions. They might motherfucking start playing with some shit like that. Don't close the circle. Now they got instead of sending the demons off or whatever they is play the entities off. Now they opened up the circle and now they're fucking with them.
I
Hey,
didn't.
they
I
say
never
they said that
believed that was
Shanquella
even
girl.
real.
They said she had two businesses.
Who? Or the
The
one that they
Shanquella,
killed?
yeah, Shanquella Robinson. So
Hmm.
I'm pretty. So it wasn't like she was a worker, and then she had two businesses.
Yeah, but were they escort services? What kind of businesses were they?
Okay. Hmm.
Telling you, this is something personal. Some jealousy going on. You know,
Real talk.
20-something years old. Come on now.
Oh, oh, oh.
you know.
So this one girl came up dead.
Yeah, just one with people in there filming it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so it's like some Blair Witch shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, man. See that Blair Witch shit,
Oh, so they
man.
copycatting. That's what you were saying. Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
they're filming the fight or whatever part of it, but like who knows when they cut that camera off, that person that had the camera probably jumped in.
Mm-hmm.
Or finished it off.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, this is.
And then the video still gets leaked.
Yeah, that's what I want to
Yeah.
know.
How does that
Who
work?
who leaked the video?
Come on now.
I don't even think that video was supposed to get out with at the Jay Prince shit, bro. The way it looked, like that video got out like unexpectedly, bro. So you never know who want to get money or who want to get TMZ
Look, what's going
and
on right
TMZ.
now? Look, you can videotape some shit with your phone looking like it's off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Literally.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm
Silent
saying?
mode.
So you could tell a person, I ain't videotaping you. Look, you know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be off. You know what I'm saying? But it's still filming. You know, people
Yeah,
are doing shit like that. Just what I'm saying, holding their phone just like a normal person, just and trying to play it off.
and then there's also a lot of fucking like hidden cameras and shit like too. Like the motherfuckers have
Motherfuckers are just look. Let's just face it, right? Like, look at this Jeffrey. I hate to bring it up, but that Jeffrey Dahmer bullshit, right?
Mhm.
Like the first day or two that it came out, man, they said it got millions of views. The
And
first
that's
like 2 days.
old. Like that thing is so old.
People like seeing bullshit.
They like seeing shit, man. They like seeing death. They like seeing
Yeah,
horror. They like
Yes.
seeing sex, drugs, murder, all that shit,
Yeah.
bro. And you know why? Because it
Into the
raises the
world.
blood. It raises the blood pressure. People like seeing shit that gets them on the edge of their seat.
It stimulates the lower self.
Yes, it releases some type of, you know what I'm
I
saying,
don't get off on murder.
DNA.
You know, I'm not.
yeah. To a certain extent, it's like like when it comes down to murder and people just laying on the ground and all that type of shit, it's like, come
Serotonin.
on, bro. Like if I'm there, my adrenaline is not going to my phone. My
Yeah.
adrenaline is like, God damn, what the fuck just happened? You know what I'm saying? Like looking
Right.
around, like making sure I ain't about to get hit. Like shit like that. My phone ain't gonna be the first thing in my mind.
I remember we got off on this one dude. We was about to beat his ass. Like, cause this nigga, we thought he was a weirdo. Like, we was kicking it with some bras, right? And this motherfucker had rented like 3 movies or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We chilling with the bras or whatever. And this nigga just so happens to rent 3 movies, and all 3 of them was like movies with rape victims in them. I'm like, bro, this ain't no normal shit, bro. Like, you must like rape or something, you weirdo. Like,
That's
what the fuck is you
crazy.
doing, bro? Like, for real, nigga, some weird ass shit, bro. Like, why was you watching? What about this shit, man? Do you excite you or something, bro? Like, why would you rent 3 movies with females, with niggas getting, females getting raped and some weird shit like that?
Yeah, man.
World.
Some sick shit, man.
Sick shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep saying this is not the time to be out and about. Not the time to be roaming. Keep it close to home.
One of Jeffrey Dahmer's survivors said that the second day that he moved into the college dorm with him, he raped him, and he had to jump out the second story window and shit just to get away from him and shit.
And you see the boy that got away and went to the police bleeding, and the police and Jeffrey
Yeah,
Dahmer came and said, "Oh well, we just had a lover's quarrel," and they let him go with them. A little
yeah,
boy, a little fucking boy.
yeah.
And he wasn't. Hey, remember what was the other guy? Not Jeffrey Dahmer, but there's another guy that people was obsessed with. What was it? The dude's name? He had like a cult and shit.
Who? Mason.
He had
I
a
mean Manson.
Manson. Yeah, he had females and she had a whole bunch of females and shit. There's always these motherfucking
They cut a
weirdos, bro.
baby out of a celebrity stomach.
And what's
They,
crazy is they
they want
always
some
have
real
these
shit.
cults, that people that follow them.
Satanic, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, you need your first initiation tonight.
And they are,
Are you
they
down?
always be like, putting, emphasis on it that, oh, we still don't know why he actually did what he did. So why are you guys putting the movie out?
But that's
To
a
You know
give
lie
what I'm
because
saying?
another person a crazy idea to do. You know what I'm saying? And for y'all could be like, oh, we still don't know
they know
why
what
this
they're
person
doing.
did
They know how to stir
Come
it
on.
up. But when Jeffrey Dahmer was a little boy, um, while his parents were in the other room praying, the priest was raping him right behind the curtain. When he was at the
Wow.
doctor's office, the doctor was molesting him while the parents were outside the door.
That's
Get the
crazy.
hell out.
Yeah,
See,
you guys look what really happened to Jeffrey Dahmer's go. You gotta go see. You gotta go always go to the root of everything.
Yeah.
Don't look at where he fell. Look at where he slipped. What happened to him to make him? And then they said that after he got raped by the priest and stuff, he started cutting the legs off of animals. You know, collecting body parts of head skulls of cats and stuff. Started killing animals all around the neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit. They're already in
Even though
Kenya.
people say it doesn't affect, even though people say it doesn't affect our boys, I think that something triggers inside of you if you're a man. I'm not saying you're not a man if you like other men, but I'm just saying something. If you're a straight man, That kind of stuff can trigger you to lose your mind.
And what's crazy is like they already put the movie out like in 2017 or some shit,
It was back
and
way
then
back in
and
the day.
and then they
The
gonna
whole
bring
thing
it
on.
back up and bring it to a series where motherfuckers gotta look at. Like, come on.
And didn't even tell the family they were going to do it. But when we saw it 100 years ago, it was 60 Minutes interviewed him in jail. And he said he
Yeah,
found Jesus. That's why I say you guys need to listen to his own words.
yeah.
They
That's
did
what
the whole interview
yeah,
from jail. That's crazy.
yeah.
Listen to
I've
what he was
seen
saying.
that interview.
Yeah, so he's like,
That's all
and
I
like he
needed to
wanted to
see.
get
You know,
caught.
I
Every
don't need
time
to
he
see no
almost get
movie
caught,
that they're putting together.
every time he almost got caught, the police would let him go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
They were
yeah,
kicking people out of the apartment building, but never him. They were kicking innocent families out.
yeah.
But they never searched his apartment. They would search everybody else's, but not his. Well, I tell you, privilege is something else.
That's crazy. How I mean, you can freaking have body parts in your house for that long.
And smelling.
He went off to the Navy and all types of other shit and came back.
Yeah.
Got
They
kicked out
never
of
once
the.
went inside his apartment, but they were going
Yeah,
illegally in everybody else's place.
that's crazy.
Oh, fuck.
This is what
He
I'm talking
left.
about, y'all. You
He
don't want to
left
talk
for
about racism
over a
forever.
decade.
It's
Oh yeah, you
Came
talking about
back.
that one guy's house that kept? He just had all these bodies and shit, and they was just people's going over there partying and shit.
No, you talking about Sawwell. You talking about Anthony Sawwell. We talking about Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about
Sawwell he's another one, had a bunch of half-eaten bodies in his house.
crazy shit, bro. And he had people over there partying and shit, and he said everybody was like, "It's stinking here," and nobody would like think
But
nothing of
he
it.
provided them with free crack, so they partied.
And people, I think the police even went over there and searched a couple times, but it was so filthy they wouldn't even fucking really do a thorough search.
Well, one of the women jumped out the window that he was about to kill and ran to the police station and told them what happened. Because if you know where,
Wow.
where he lived, he lived right. He stayed close to the police station. He wasn't that far. He was right by the park, by Luke Easter Park. So the police station is like not far from there. So she went all the way to the police station only for them to tell her to get out of there. They don't believe nothing.
How do you get only a white? How do you get away with that shit? Like I don't get it. Like,
Privilege.
if that had been a nigga, he'd have been arrested the first day, nigga. Oh, I'm telling you, man.
That's the whole point right there.
White privilege is the motherfucker, boy.
Which one of you guys can take your gun, go to another state, kill 2 people, and get away with
Telling
it? 2 Europeans and get away with it. Come on, no such thing.
Yeah, they
wouldn't even arrest you. They probably just
and one was Jewish. Wasn't one of the guys Jewish that he killed?
Yeah.
No, the Jewish community wasn't upset with him. I don't understand.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand some of the things that happened. I really don't.
Yeah, he used to talk against the Jews and all that.
Exactly. All on his website talking about him. But I mean, they're not upset. He was a hero at the White House.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But they're
If it was you, for me.
they'll leave that out the movie.
Bruh, this nigga E40 ain't playing with this fucking slurricane, bro. Oh my god, nigga.
With what?
We got these. I got some of these slurricane seeds, bro. I grew this shit. This shit is so phenomenal, bro. This shit is fucking phenomenal, bro.
The seeds.
Yeah, bro. No, the weed. I mean the seeds grew it, but the weed, period, nigga. Like, my brother, he got that shit down to a science, nigga.
Okay.
This shit came out phenomenal.
If he doing them hydro or he doing them outdoor?
We do both.
Oh,
okay. But shit, like this shit right here specifically is indoor. But god damn, this shit is some fire, bro.
Are they in tubes or you got them out?
Yeah, I gotta give me some more plants, man. Fucking, I had some sativa ones, man. Them motherfuckers grow too big for me, man. Like, too tall.
You gotta put them in the tube.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I got a little bit off of it though.
Yeah, man, this shit is 29, 29.2 THC. Um,
Did you guys see that drug bust today in New York?
Nah,
I seen something they had a few days ago, like where they got like 30 indicted or something.
There was a bunch of dope, like a bunch of weed.
damn.
Like, I mean, they just had.
hopefully you can see this shit.
I
Like,
know
look,
we
I know them people in New
Man,
York is
we
mad as
legal in
hell.
New York.
them niggas is
yeah,
sad.
No, they mad as hell.
I'm
They
saying we legal in New
sad.
York though.
Huh?
They
We
can't do it
legal in
in
New York.
not in New York.
It's not legal where you can sell it.
you
I
can't
know
even do
we
this shit.
no, they got dispensaries in New York now.
No, but you can use it. You can buy a certain amount for usage only. You
Oh,
cannot
okay,
buy to
yeah,
sell.
right,
And
right.
you can't come in with it.
Exactly. And it cannot be bagged up like the
You
bags
know
they
what I'm
was taking out
saying?
of
You
that
can't
apartment.
come in the airport with that shit to New York. You know, they might got dispensaries, and it might not be like it is out here in Cali. You might have to have a card. Everywhere got a dispensary. Let's just admit it. Even Hawaii got a dispensary, but Hawaii, I know for sure, you got to have a license to get the weed. So I think that's how New York is too. So it's not all the way legal. A lot of places, but there's dispensaries everywhere though. But
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's probably why they doing that. That's probably why that they busted, man. Because I'm telling you, it ain't all the way legal out here. So yeah, you get caught with anything over an ounce, boy. You know, like out here in Cali, they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
They gonna ask you for some.
yeah,
They gonna ask you.
they really don't give a fuck what's in your backyard. Really, to tell you the truth.
Don't. Well, you're allowed to grow up to 7 plants.
Exactly. Yeah, but you know.
They don't bother you on that. That's one thing about it.
But yeah, everybody's starting to get their little, strands out there. I didn't know, U40 had some seeds out there. Um, I know, what's his name? Exhibit. He been had some shit out. Uh,
They're talking
yeah,
about if you had ever got arrested for marijuana, you were supposed to be offered a store, an opportunity to open up a store, and they were supposed to help you do it. If you've suffered any time behind bars due to marijuana,
yeah,
I hope people taking advantage of that.
yeah. It's this one weed that I mess with sometime. It's called, damn, what is it called? Damn, I forgot what it was called, but pretty much they grow that shit in jail. Like they got
what?
motherfuckers
What?
growing weed
Get the
in
fuck out.
jail.
If you don't look that up right now,
Damn, what is it called, babe? Oh man. Next time I go to this place, y'all will show y'all that shit too.
hold on, I'm about to look that
It's
up.
a catchy name too.
Oh
Uh,
man,
uh,
Gel Lotto, nigga.
uh,
That nigga.
Let me
I'm gonna
see.
look it up right now.
Prison to
Weed
pot
Maps.
farm.
I'm gonna look it up for y'all right now.
Wow.
But yeah, so
Wow.
look, they're growing it in jail, and it's pretty much to help people, I guess, get out and this, that, and the third, and help them.
Oh, so it's legal then.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I
and
thought you was like
the
saying like
money
they
go
illegal to grow it
towards
in there. I was like,
towards
damn.
stuff exactly like Real is talking about. Like, they got programs where they're helping these guys, open up dispensaries.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Yeah,
Oh my God.
they're
It's,
boosting the economy with this shit, like they should have been doing.
This
it's,
is crazy. Only in
Yeah, man, they're
America.
helping people get started and all that shit. I'm like, bro, like, come on, now they could have been doing that, man. But I don't know. There's
The
something else
government had to
behind
get
it.
their money first.
Yeah, it's always something behind it. You know, anytime they look like they're doing something good, they doing something. It's benefiting
Damn.
something else more than it is. Trust me.
That's deep. And did you see if those inmates having sex changes?
Oh wow. How
Wow.
they gonna do that though? Because if they
They're
having
getting
sex,
listen,
they
you
just
guys. They're getting injections to make their breasts big in men
oh
pay
yeah, I seen that.
on our tax dollars. What the like? This
But
world
then
is
it's
really.
so now if
What
you
happened to hitting
identify
the
as a
rocks
woman,
with
you
the
still a
hammer?
man.
What happened to hitting the rocks with the hammer? What happened to all that? That just don't. They don't. What's going on now? What's really?
What's hitting the rocks? Hitting the rocks with the hammer.
You know, back in the day, they used to have the inmates breaking up rocks for the railroad tracks.
Well, yeah, they on to something else now, man. I don't know. Young Thug then went in there and started tripping.
What you mean?
No, I'm just talking because nigga Young Thug had said if he went to jail, nigga, he was gonna grow some titties.
Oh my God. These guys have no shame, huh?
He said if he went to jail, he sounded like he was playing though, but nigga can't put shit past that nigga.
Okay. Who's that guy that's on the commercial they got on now on where he's saying, yeah, I effed allegedly effed Birdman.
Yeah, that's old, man, but they just now starting to hop on that shit. Yeah, he had been said that. He said, yeah, Birdman fucked me for the deal. Yeah, he but for me. These niggas
I
is
wonder.
weird.
I'm like, do you know that we looking at you, not Birdman?
Man,
Dude,
that nigga could just be just clout chasing though. You never know because he could just be clout chasing. But why would a nigga say that? Like, what?
all the things they say in America. Mm-hmm.
I have no idea, sis. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Like, what the fuck wrong with these niggas, man? I feel like, man, it's like a loss of testosterone or something. Like these niggas got estrogen in them or something. Oh,
They do. That's what they did with the baby food. That's why they got it from China and they put female hormones in it, and that's what everybody fed their babies. And then they did a recall on it. After they got
well,
enough of our boys to think they're girls, they did a recall.
well, you probably dead on right. Cause man, that infamil shit that they was giving all these kids,
Google it. You see
infamil,
stuff. Google it.
all
That's
these
why they
infamil
stopped China
babies.
from making our baby food.
Cause then how the fuck did they say they had a shortage of it for a minute? They ran out. Fuck, you
Exactly,
gonna run
because
out?
they don't want any evidence of what they
Oh, right.
look
That's
at.
crazy.
You'll see it. They had to do a recall. They have female hormones, and it's not just in baby food, in milk, and all kinds. Anything that people can put their hands on. If they can take a little tiny chicken and blow it up into a big turkey, come on.
Yeah, man.
It used to be where baby food, it used to come out the breast, or you used to be able to use if you couldn't use the mother's milk, they used to use like goat milk or something. They didn't use regular milk or powdered milk. We didn't even know what that was, but now
That's funny. That
it's your baby
Hey,
milk.
that's funny. I couldn't think of the name of that shit. That shit was called Evidence. Yeah, yeah.
What was
It's
called
called
evidence?
the wheat that they growing in gel and shit. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's in like a black, like little black, you know,
I'm looking at it right now, like, wow.
black wrapper or whatever. Yeah, it's just some bomb too. You know, they got little different strands. But yeah, even on the back of it, is talks about
These
you
people
know,
really got like life sentences for marijuana.
yeah,
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? That's fucked up. All them cases need to be overturned, man. That's why a lot of people's getting let out.
When we were, if you're from, who was telling me they were from Ohio? You, Money?
That was King Von.
Because Damon Marley, he grew in Youngstown. Remember that old prison in Youngstown? He turned that into a weed farm.
oh, okay, yeah,
Damian Marley, that's my nigga, bro. I like that dude, man. He's tight. Bro, I liked him from that Jam Rock. Welcome to Jamrock.
Real.
I was like, that nigga had on Dickies and shit.
Yeah, it's about time, but I don't think they should have been so harsh with those type of crimes to begin with.
Especially something that grows from the ground.
Yeah,
Of course not, bro. That shouldn't have been none of that. That was crime Bill Clinton, nigga.
yeah.
I remember when I
You know
first
what I'm saying?
went to Jamaica, and I saw weed just growing all along the sides of the road. I was like, what?
Why you think like you didn't get like harsh ass punishments for like getting caught with crack and shit like that? They would, you know what I'm saying? It was like a slap on the wrist. You know what I'm saying? Like if you was
If you
selling,
were
of
black,
course,
it wasn't a slap on the wrist.
you know what I'm saying. But they knew that would destroy us more. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Exactly,
Hell
You know
exactly.
what
yeah.
I'm saying?
Oh
So go
yeah, I
back on
see
the
what you're saying.
street and keep smoking that shit.
Yes.
Keep going back on the street and smoking it. You know what I mean?
But babies
Right.
being born with it in their system and then letting the mother go,
Yeah.
like,
Nigga,
and
we wasn't
giving
with
the
that
kids back.
scientific shit. We wasn't sitting there, nigga, making you know what I'm saying, taking jars and measuring shit, and that's some laboratory shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, to make crack. You know what I'm saying? So that was definitely some scientific shit.
Well,
And if you look at
you
it, the
know,
same chemical process is in Ritalin, nigga, the shit that it was giving our kids, you know what I'm saying, for ADD. So
yeah.
that ain't no
I'm
coincidence.
saying
Well,
they were giving them meth.
yeah, they
Same
knew
shit.
like when they dropped
Methamphetamine.
that shit off in the neighborhoods that we didn't know what to really do with the shit. So at first, yeah, motherfuckers was dropping because they didn't know how to even smoke the shit or you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Niggas had to learn the shit. You know what I'm saying? And it took a lot of people dying from smoking too much, overdosing, not knowing. You know what I'm saying? What they smoking. So
It's like they experimented with shit, you know what I'm saying, before they knew how to manage it.
that's crazy, man.
But that's how people die from the heroin shit, bro. Like they motherfucking might get, you know what I'm saying, some shit, and it's like, get used to doing that shit. Then all of a sudden they get some real shit that's not cut up
Yeah.
and fucked up. They do the same amount and then they fucking OD.
Telling you, man, I seen that. I didn't see it happen, but luckily I didn't go to that party and see it happen. But this dude I knew, man, he fucked around, I guess, with like meth or whatever. But he said, well, his friend told me what happened. They had like a little birthday party for him and shit. And I don't, fuck with them niggas like that. So I didn't, go to the party, but next day, nigga come to work and shit, talking about oh boy had died and shit at the party because he had tried some heroin, you know what I'm saying, for
Didn't
the
know.
first time.
Oh wow.
And
You
did
know,
he shoot it up?
yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Nigga, I would never in my life shoot anything. That's crazy.
like, it was his first time doing it, they said. And I'm like, damn.
Do you guys think that your generation is more prone to try new things, a new drug?
And this dude was
No.
actually a little bit older than me at the time. I was a little younger,
Y'all motherfuckers
but,
did too.
I
No,
mean,
Y'all just didn't have the
my
same
mama's
shit.
generation did. Ours didn't. My mama's generation did. They were hippies. They did it all. They tried anything that was druggable.
yeah, I could say our generation really didn't. You know what I'm saying? I know I didn't. You
We
know,
just got more shit to try. That's all. Like,
yeah, like it was probably right after us. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when they got to going into the opioids and you know what I'm saying and
It was
all
like
this
when
new
that
shit.
whole lean thing came out.
Yeah, lean and all
And the
that shit.
Xanax when Lil Kim and them, who was it? Not Lil Kim. What's her name? Nicki Minaj and Lil Wayne. I think they set off the whole drug thing.
Yeah, that
Perks
was
and
right up
they were
under
singing
us.
songs and the kids were like, "Oh, I'm getting me some perk and some lean." I was like, "What?"
Yeah,
sure, blame it on Wayne. Blame it on Wayne.
I'm not blaming it on Wayne, but they did have an
I'm
influence.
just
All the
playing.
girls dressed like Nicki Minaj and all the
Yeah,
boys
you right.
went from baggy pants to tight booty tight jeans
yeah,
that was way too small.
yeah.
So help me, you gotta be high to even
Mhm.
squeeze your stuff up in them. But
Yeah,
that's the style, right?
yeah, that was in the generation we passed
That
up.
ain't my style,
Okay.
nigga. Ain't never been my style, nigga.
I couldn't understand
Ever.
that shit.
I couldn't understand
I'm
straight
like,
men
where did
talking
this
about
shit come
they wear
from?
skinny jeans. That's like, dude. I mean, if you small, don't get it twisted. If you small, like Lil Wayne is tiny, he can fit anything. You know, he can wear anything and it look like his style. But everybody's not. Everybody don't have a body like that. If you have a muscular body, you look gay wearing those pants.
Yeah. See, like, because I done stayed in LA and I stayed in San Diego. And just like I say, like, you know, in San Diego, skaters used to always wear skinny jeans. I mean, in San Diego,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
because they put
I
their
mean,
pants.
imagine trying to skate on some back with some baggy ass pants. It probably don't
Yeah.
even it don't work out too well.
And then the nigga just got a little older and just got the back looking like, wait, hold up. Skaters was wearing that back in like,
And they used to talk about him.
yeah.
Yeah, all that shit go back around like bell bottoms and shit. Them motherfuckers is all tight, bro. Look at what the fuck Michael Jackson and all them niggas was wearing, bro. That shit
That,
wasn't. It just
yeah.
was a different vibe. That's all.
I just hope they don't bring bell bottoms back for men. Please.
Dancing machine, dancing machine.
Let us get back.
Fuck
Please.
that.
I don't
Uh,
care what you say. It never looked right, even back in the day.
I definitely wasn't. Oh man, I was like, how the fuck what was y'all niggas wearing? Oh,
But it was crazy because see what I'm saying? That was during the drug era. Now before that, men used to dress up, wear suits and stuff. It used to be stylish to look good. Like you know how the Temptations dressed and all them back then. You know, men
okay.
like
So
to
what
dress
years were the
stylish.
drug era that you're claiming? Like what
I'm talking about the
70s?
whole hippie era, the 60s,
Oh,
70s.
okay,
That
okay.
whole hippie era. That's
Just
when
wondering.
bell bottoms and be free, wear a dress, just stuff. Women go braless. It just is like a revolution of free sex, allegedly.
So when was this at its highest point? What 77, 76? What year? I'm
I
just
say
saying. Like,
70s. The whole 70s was just because they were coming out of civil rights movement and society had to stop it. They had to stop the moving forward. So they killed King and then people just scattered. Like the Africans say that if the black ants don't have a leader, they scatter.
oh,
That's an African proverb. And it's true. And that's what happened. They knew that if they killed the leader, everybody would scatter and then they'd be able to infiltrate the drugs into the community. And then crack came.
yeah, crack, man. Crack came with a vengeance.
They call them
Then
Molly and
came the
stuff.
crack
Back in those days, they were black red devils and black devils, and they had all these names for these pills that people used to take and be fucked up. I was just a kid then.
Quaaludes. The Quaaludes, you mean?
They used Quaaludes. They
Never
used
ate that.
everything.
That's what
They used everything.
Scarface said in the movie. He said, "Another Quaalude. She
Yeah.
love me in the morning."
That's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, Scarface. That nigga was so high off that coke, man. He was taking mad
But
shots. I
didn't you
like
want to
that.
see him win though? Didn't you want to see him win? Didn't you want to see him?
Hell yeah.
Want to see him have some kids and stuff? Damn, I hate it when
That's
that
the only movie I could probably watch. Like I probably watched like 1,000 times, and I never got tired of it.
Exactly, because there's always something new to learn from it, and it's so true. So
And it's like you always see something new in that motherfucker every time you watch it.
Exactly.
It's like I didn't remember seeing that shit.
Exactly. And you know what's another one I like? What's that one with Wesley Snipes? Something City.
New
the
Jack
one
City. New Jack City.
I used to like a lot of them with
I like that.
Wesley Snipes was a
Wesley
nigga.
Snipes.
I don't like Wesley Snipes anymore because he says he does not like black women. And I feel like even if you don't like black women, you don't need to say that. Just do your
But
thing.
you never know how he's been treated, though. He might have been treated fucked up by him.
You don't like yourself. And now that he's out of the closet and gay, now ain't nobody really paying.
Oh, he's gay?
Yeah.
Didn't they try to arrest him for like tax invasion or something?
They did. He went to jail.
They did arrest that nigga.
Mm.
I didn't know he was gay, man. God damn, bro. The fuck, man. Not Wesley.
Please.
Not Wesley.
You'll be
You
surprised.
gotta listen to his voice.
Celebrities are bisexual.
Yeah, you gotta listen to him really talk, bro. But
Dolomite was gay.
Hey, that nigga was tight in that nigga in Blade though. Blade was my shit.
He's a good
That
actor.
nigga was hard in Blade, bro.
Salute King Von, salute D Shep.
Salute.
Hey, like and subscribe, send a Roni. Like and subscribe, send a Roni. Cash App, money sign, Roni do one. Hit that like button. Run them likes up, y'all. Great show
That
tonight.
nigga got 12 for Blade. That nigga was 12 in that movie.
Yeah, he was almost up there with Will Smith before they took him to jail for tax evasion.
Yeah, they made sure to get him out of there, bro.
But you know who is the GOAT of tax evasion? I mean, who is the GOAT of taxes? Steve Harvey. I
I
normally
thought you
don't
were gonna
bring him
say
up or talk
Juan
about him.
Osley.
No, no, but he did good too. He stayed out of jail. But they told Steve Harvey, if you do not have $25,000 a month, what was it? No, it was more than that. It was like 120, 250,000 he had to have a month for so
He
many
going to
years.
prison.
Steve Harvey said he worked everything. Anything he could book, he booked it. And he paid that IRS offer. They were gonna take him in. The first month he missed the payment.
I feel him.
You
Hey,
gotta listen to him talk about that. Pimpin', you should put that on. Steve Harvey talking about his tax problem.
like
Boy,
that
his tax
motherfucker's
man
a
was
hustler
wrong.
though. He
He
a
was
hustler.
Now you
he
see that shit
he did
with
that shit.
Blueface?
Oh,
You see this shit with Blueface?
no, what happened?
Nigga Blueface getting facing an attempted murder charge. He bailed out though.
Yeah, they
He
picked him up in Vegas.
What happened?
this it looked like somebody tried to run him over or something. They was beefing with somebody, they was arguing with somebody, and his homeboy ran up on the car, and then all of a sudden this truck pulls up, and it's like they damn near like look like they try to damn near run the nigga over, bro. That nigga like cut to the side. When that motherfucker was smashing off, nigga, he looked like he just like let off a couple.
Oh, well, that's self-defense.
Wait, wait, wait. Where'd you get that footage? No, I'm talking about like when they. You talking about when they tackled him?
I don't know. I just seen a video. I just seen a video. They showed footage of something. They showed them in some like club area or whatever. Like I don't know if it was a club or what, but he's like in between a truck or whatever. He let off something. It looked like he let off a couple. I couldn't really tell what all happened though.
Must be they must got footage then of whatever they talking about. There's some attempted murder. Okay, I
Yeah,
was
yeah. They showed the footage of the club footage.
okay.
It was on SETI's page or whatever. He just showed the
Damn,
video.
that's
Yeah,
crazy.
man, that's fucked
You
up.
just be getting footage like we
Like it's a
we
setup, like it's a straight trap.
we
It
be
is,
we
man.
be seeing like all we seen to begin with was him the undercover slamming them down and taking them to jail for a warrant and shit in Vegas, right? But then all of a sudden it just appears
They just
on
pop up with it.
it appears on social media of the actual
Arrest.
reason, you know, the whole reason why he got arrested and stuff, and I mean,
Yeah, they trying to get some publicity.
I'm starting to feel like,
It's like
yeah,
a
all of this
distraction, huh?
shit, yeah, you know, like, are they the ones putting this shit out? The police?
I'm starting to feel like it,
I
man.
mean,
I've been
what
feel
the
like
fuck?
that. But when I say that shit, everybody go, "Oh, nigga, oh, there you go with that
Come
conspiracy
on,
shit,
man.
nigga. Nah, they no
Motherfuckers
conspiracy,
been on
nigga.
this
Fuck,
shit.
that's what's going on."
Well, you know,
I
that's
saw
crazy.
I saw a guy tonight, you guys. I should have sent it in. I saw this guy tonight. He was on one of those cop shows, and he played for the University of something. He
What's
played
up,
for,
D-Step?
and they he had bird shit on his windshield, and this one cop swore it was cocaine.
Wow.
This
What
You
guy
the
was
got
fuck?
so
Why would I
clean.
have?
He was so clean. He didn't give them any problems. He just let them do whatever they claimed that he tried to avoid them in some car something. He's like, no, sir. I go to school right up the street. I mean, he was being. You just guys got to watch it. Just go to
yeah.
pull it up.
But why would I
Cops.
have cocaine on my windshield?
I
Yeah,
mean,
cops
you
on
know,
cocaine on windshield. See that how they tried to arrest this guy for coke because they couldn't stand that he was a young black guy in the sports car.
yeah, man, we gotta start understanding that these police are part of our world, man. You know what I'm saying? And we all, you know, can see that, you know, there's all types of, you know, demons and stuff going on, you know what I'm saying? And they're part of it too. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying?
know, look at the January 6th. Look at all those cops where everybody was just walking right past them.
Yeah,
Every cop over there wasn't fighting for, you know, to save
yeah,
the government. It was a lot of cops
exactly.
just letting people walk right on in
Yeah,
and shaking
exactly.
hands with them and taking pictures.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep. Exactly. And some of
What
them,
about Pimpin'? What do you think about Mike Pence talking about your boy?
Who?
What's his name? Pence. What's
it's
Pence?
Mike Pence, he
Yeah,
spoke up.
the vice president. How he's throwing Trump under the bus.
Oh shit. What'd he say?
He said that Trump, he knew what he was doing. He ignited that. He could have got people murdered. He's just saying all the stuff these
Yeah,
other people saying.
I
Oh,
think
he's saying
that
the
was
shit
one thing
about
that he
what
stood on.
He wrote a
with
book, y'all.
the
He wrote a book.
I mean, they all have to admit right there, like that whole incident, like that was all on him. You know what I'm saying? They had to, kind of clear their name. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, man, I ain't had shit to do with this shit. You know what I'm saying? What he said is what he said. And if it ignited these people to act the way that they did, hey, we ain't had nothing to do with that. That's what the Republicans were saying. You
Yeah,
know?
that's what they said until we found out Clarence Thomas' wife is behind it. All these other politicians are behind it. I
was
mean, when I
behind
saw
what?
the breakdown, I was
Yeah.
like, what?
It's about them somewhat backing it. You know what I'm saying?
They funded it.
Like,
They funded the
yeah,
whole thing.
there you go. You know what I'm
They
saying?
brought them
So
in on
What did they fund
plus
though?
buses.
trust me, bro. That shit was
Oh, the
a
motherfuckers that marched up to that place.
hey, I ain't
Marched
gonna
up.
lie, traumatic, bro. That shit was a setup.
Straight setup. They fed them. It's like they led them all into the trap.
That shit was a setup. He
They
knew what was
exposed
going on. That
44
I was paying a
corporations.
real good attention at that time too, man. You know what I'm saying? It kind of seemed like something was eerie and was about to go on. After that whole speech, I remember that shit.
Oh yeah, I knew something was gonna crack off, bro. Yeah, because I
Because
mean
he
the way
kept
he said
saying
it,
something. What did he
he even
say?
said I'm with you. He said I'm with you,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah. He said something
He
about
said,
like
I'm going to be there. I'm
if
on my way or something.
yeah. He said like even if uh you guys march over there or something, I have no control, but I'll be over there with you. Type. That was his
Like, I'm
whole
going to do it with
attitude.
you. He put his
Yeah.
fist up and they followed. They
So when
he
he
got.
said that, I mean, come on, yeah, those are words of "let's go."
And it's
You
crazy,
know.
like when you hear them talking about it, like they'll show, like Fox News will show a little piece of it and say, "See how they killed her." But then when you see the whole video, they were taking trash cans, banging in windows. I was like, "What?" I
That
mean,
shit
it's
was
like I'm
crazy.
watching two different videos. I said, "Wow, they really can use some camera tricks. They really can." It looked like that poor lady, but when you see what happened, you're like, "What the hell is she doing up there?"
I bet you some of them people didn't probably really think they were gonna get actual real time over that shit.
Shit, they getting served up too. They just
Niggas
not
getting a
they not
couple
talking
years.
about
Yeah, they ain't gonna talk about
it.
it.
And they're turning on Trump.
Yeah.
They're all turning on him. They're saying he was supposed to meet us there. He told us to do it for our country. We
Yeah.
believed him.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder if Trump was
Now they want
set. I
now
wonder
now
if
now
Trump
that
set
they
him up.
had their free will though. They didn't have to do that shit.
Right. But I wonder if Trump set him up, you guys, because they were all in these different white supremacist groups. Now they're all exposed. All the different groups have been identified.
I mean, he just used them
I
for
said,
he just used them for his own advantage,
No, I'm
and
saying I
that's
wonder
why.
if that was if that's what he was trying to
well,
do.
they
If he's
they
trying to
know,
expose racism.
yeah, but at the same time, they already know that they're going to be exposed if they're, tattooed up and shit. You know what I'm saying? And you're about to go to jail. You know what I mean? Like, and you're doing stuff that can potentially get you. So yeah, like it could look like that. And he bunched up the right, the right people. He's,
I mean, he never backed any of them up. None of them had
yeah,
lawyers. None of them had. He didn't back any of them. Some of the family
yeah,
members.
they were all fools.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, Trump got bigger shit to worry about right now.
Nah, they were all fools. They were all fools. Pawns, you know what I'm saying? Like they got used.
He got used exactly. That's
And
what I'm
then
saying.
now
They
they're
got
away
used.
from their families,
but none
away
of
from
them
their
got life in prison like the Panthers.
exactly. Thank you.
You know,
Thank you.
and how come they're not letting the Panthers out?
Thank you.
But now that the Democrats have have both House and Senate, let's see what's going to happen. Let's see if that restitution's coming, if that reparations coming in that.
It's just crazy how sometimes y'all be like, "How come?" You know why? We know this, unless you're just asking in a rhetorical way.
Yeah,
And we
sort of
know
like.
why.
But yeah, and it's crazy because people are still saying, "Oh, well, you guys are not slaves, you're not this and that," but we're still dying because of the color of our skin.
Yeah.
The guy got stopped because of the color of his skin. He didn't get stopped because he was doing anything illegal. He got stopped because he's a black man driving a nice car.
All right, man. I got to get down here to my wings, man. It's wing night, man. Yeah, I'll be
Where do
back,
you go?
man.
Where do you go? I'm traumatic.
To this little bar and shit, man. Over on up the way.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well, be
called.
safe, baby. Be safe.
Oh man, shit. I'm now I stay dangerous. You know what I'm saying? But
You
yeah,
can go
you
get
already
your
know.
wings to go. Come home.
All
Hey,
right, I'll be back in a little bit though. If y'all still
All
up.
right, baby. Take care now.
all right.
All right,
All
salute
right.
you, Matic. Appreciate you coming on, brother.
Yes, sir.
Pimpin', we
Yep.
knew you were asleep because you didn't make
Correct.
one Trump comment.
I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm just the host, you know what I'm saying? I gotta let, opinions get out there, and then,
Then you gonna come back with facts.
yeah, I come back, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I come back like Jerry Springer with the final thought, you know what I'm saying? Thought of the day.
Okay. So do you think that Trump set them all up? Because he sure didn't help them.
Yeah, I think what Trump does is expose the real crooks.
Right.
And I think in the midst of Trump's campaigns and victories, we all see who the real perpetrators are. But it's all about, do you want to see? It's the question.
Or who's any big, like he said when he was on stage once, he said, "I'm the least racist on this stage."
Mm-hmm.
So that's
And he
why
had, and listen,
I have to respect
and
that.
he had proof to back it up. And I'm telling you, you don't never see black folks surrounding Joe Biden like you did them strong brothers surrounding Trump like that. And it wasn't no cooning or nothing
Gang members
involved.
and everybody around him. But my thing is this: he didn't do anything to change any laws for African Americans.
Well, he freed a lot. He freed
Nah,
more
they
than
bought their way out of there.
he freed
People
more than
pay
most.
money. Trump is just one of those people you can negotiate with.
And that's better than not
So
having
people out
nobody to
here,
talk to at all. That's better than not
exactly. But
having
I
nobody to
mean, he
talk
did
to at
make
all.
himself available for that. I'm going to give
You
it to
gotta
him.
you gotta look at it like this. If your lawyer knew anybody that was connected to him or Trump or whatever, like you had access to actually having conversations and changing whatever you had going on.
That's right.
I think as individual businesses, and for individual purposes of minorities and people, period, American people, period. But I just saw that for one time the playing field was even. That's what I saw.
He was real
Once
transparent.
I seen for once blacks, Hispanics. I seen everybody with money in their pocket, regardless if they fucked it over or whatever they did. You know what I'm saying? Them people had money for that. You know what I'm saying? For that time, they could have opened their business. They could have did everything they said they were gonna do, but a few did and a lot didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
Well,
at the end
everybody
of
didn't
the,
get that opportunity.
what you mean?
That's
Could
only if
have.
you had money.
Nah, everybody got them PPP loans and all that kind of shit. Them
Oh, you talking
PPP.
about those? But those are. But see, this is what gets me. You got to pay that back.
True.
See,
So, but
that's the part that everybody's tricked on. Everybody that I know
But
who was doing that was
that's just a
telling me,
bad
"Oh, you have to
example.
pay that back."
But
I said, "I ain't never known the government to give me
there
nothing."
is actual real business opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Before the PPP loan. You know what I'm saying,
Exactly.
that he was putting
correct.
out.
Oh,
It's
what you talking about?
just we just just like you said, some of us kind of caught on to what was going on and hopped on, and some of us lost out. And you did have to kind of be in the midst of the mindset of wanting a business.
Yeah.
So you do got to have some money, what I'm saying, at that time to hop on. But yeah, it was just his transparency, what I'm saying, like um I think they didn't give him a chance to express most of the shit that he was doing. You know what I'm saying? So like it flew right past us because he's concentrating on talking about fuckery and the bullshit, playing around with the media and all that shit. They distracting us from the other shit that was really going on. Like
I think
they
what
did a lot of
happened
that.
when he had his show where he would fire all those people,
The
that's
Yeah,
Apprentice. The
that's
Apprentice.
when Trump became a household name.
Yeah.
Like everybody accepted him because he would just tell it like it
Well,
is, and
I think Home Alone really made him like, you know what I'm saying?
right,
Because I remember when I was a little
got all
kid.
about that.
Yeah, when I seen him on I seen him on Oprah and all that shit. Like Oprah really kind of like like put people in my face for real. You know what I'm saying? Because like she was on, like, I came up in the South back in the 80s, and so it was only like a few channels that even had stations. So you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like a
That's
TV
where I
only
first seen them.
yeah, TV only got like 6 channels, five channels or whatever. Then you had like 60 channels at the bottom that never worked unless you had cable connected or something. But point I'm making is though is that I remember seeing Trump when I was a little boy on Oprah. Then in time when Home Alone came out, I was a big Home Alone freak. And like I used to pop that shit in like every
I love
day.
that movie to this
Yeah,
day.
I could watch that shit 1,000 times a day, like with no problem. And I used to see Trump and everything, like, that was just something. Then as time go on, you see him in the in the tabloids and all that kind of shit. And then you right though, The Apprentice definitely put him out there and made him, more
Household.
yeah, household name. And never forget that roast was actually pretty good too. When he did that roast with him, Snoop Dogg, and all them other people up there, that
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm
actually
saying. It made him
Yeah,
familiar
yeah,
with all of us, like we were familiar.
yeah. And but that just goes to show you, because if you look at that show again, you see all the Illuminati signs they throw up and shit in there and everything. Like this is like it's definitely deeper than we know. Um
So you think
always
it's been planned?
everything. The Simpsons ain't predicting shit for no reason now.
True, true,
So you
true.
know what I'm saying? Like, ain't like, what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, don't get it twisted. We are like few people out here got powers. We can predict things, we can see things ahead of time and so on and so on. But at the same time, when it's written, it's written. And like I was telling you how the time is going faster than normal.
Right.
Like all this stuff is already written. You know what I'm saying? So what we gotta do is make our own reality out of what's written. You know what I'm saying? And that's how, what I'm saying, this thing keeps turning. Um, Trump in one hand came out of nowhere. Allegedly, this was all a bet. Like he bet somebody that, it was a bet that he couldn't make it or couldn't do it, and he did it.
Yeah, I heard that. Never thought he.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? Like that's the type of, what I'm saying, like, and in his return, he got treated as if he was you or me. And what I see, and that's all I see. I
Yeah, that's
see,
the cold part right there.
yeah, in hindsight, Trump got treated how we was expected Barack Obama to get treated.
Right.
You know,
He's America's hero.
that's true.
yeah. And when you really think of the race of the country, but see, the world has changed. It's not as upfront racist as it was back in the 60s and in the 50s and etc. But you got to understand what's going on right now is white privilege, and that's what's keeping these people in empowering. Racism for the most part is not, it's here, but it's not as bad as it once was. Was keeping the program and the ball spinning for these people is white privilege, them having access to better jobs, them keeping their own people in higher positions and jobs, and only using blacks, Latinos, and others as, disposable characters. If we want to shake these chains, we gotta join and unite and get independent and make these
Yes.
black dollars circulate in our
There
favor.
it is. There it is.
Um, me personally, you got things that, I always, hustle and stuff like that. I sold candy in school and, did other projects and stuff like that. You know what I mean? On ends and making money. Um, I say this right now. I've been looking at, you got clothing. You can make clothing. You can get the needle and thread machine. $5, $10, $15,000, and make money off of that, and be a clothes designer, and never miss. You know what I'm saying? You got all you can buy laser equipment and start making glasses and stuff like that, and you know what I mean, start making memorabilia for people and never miss. So I mean, this thing gets um real.
Attainable.
Yeah.
Attainable.
Once the ball gets moving, once people start seeing and understanding and really, getting into the movement, it's a takeover. And I think that that's what this show is about. You know what I'm saying? Us growing, mentally, and you know what I'm saying, exchanging information, and hopefully, what I'm saying, we can all do something with it, or spread the word where somebody else can do something with it, and make a change. I appreciate all y'all for coming on every night, or whenever y'all do. This, like, this show it's a whole different angle when you hosting, and then when you just in the comments, or even on the panel, like, this, because when you're on the panel, you can feel, like, what I'm saying, you can feel, your brain getting bigger, what I'm saying, or whatever, is making you feel, you can feel it. So it's just one of them deals. And this
The
podcast thing
platform
is
for
definitely,
success.
yeah, this podcast thing is definitely the new wave,
Yeah, man.
in society, man, because I'm seeing so much, so much from people. It's definitely the new wave. Hmm.
Just wish we didn't have to keep reporting on, so much tragedy in our community, you know what I mean? But that's just what's our reality is, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I think you're right, and I'm glad you pointed that out, because at the end of the day, we got to look at it for what it is. It's a lot of senseless deaths, and we got to look at the corporates in these situations. Why are they doing this? Where did the thought process come from for them to feel like this was a good idea, or something that, I mean, don't get it twisted. Like, when you do a crime, everybody not gonna stick around, and so some of these situations, is self-explanatory, but for the most part, this is a news channel for hot topics and updates. Uh, Everything's alleged, and some things are documented and set in stone. And for the most part, man, we just gotta, figure out what's real and what's not, and move in from there. Um, I personally feel that a lot of these deaths are orchestrated. So we should be trying to wake people up and wake up the youth and let them understand, hey, be careful out here. My little sister in college right now.
You know,
Uh
you know,
yeah,
my
like, I'm saying,
grandkids.
like, yeah, and I know, like, out there, like, this the time where, because I was glad I went to college as in my 20s, than I than to be going in as a teen or something. Because when I was like in my 20s, I could look at these at the kids and see, like, man, I could see a lot of mistakes before they could even make them. But it is what it is. So when it comes to the youth being out and about, whether it's black, white, Latino, Arab, Asian, outer space, inner space, whatever, we got to be careful of surroundings, and like, that's pretty much the whole logic. So all these murders, like, it's always bad surroundings for the most part. Like, you might get a car crash here and there, and you might get somebody who actually will support that shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, we had one strike up here early. He stopped through. He's a car crash supporter. Uh, and
You had to
yeah,
slip that in, huh?
yeah, my Mickey Finky.
Well,
He
yeah,
up
one
here.
thing I
He
want
up.
to just throw in, man, is I just think that they got a plot to demonize our minds. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes, yes, yes.
we gotta put our minds to the right things, and you know um just know everything that that the media is putting out, and all, just like you say, the corporate is trying to distract us with to distract us from getting to their position. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's all a distraction for a bigger plot. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to see us, win at all. And to see us, killing each other, what I'm saying, is probably the best, what I'm saying, enjoyment that they're getting because they know that, you
Well,
know,
yeah,
our offspring is not gonna, get anywhere the way it's
exactly,
going.
and they know they can always rewrite history. You see what I'm saying? And see, you gotta always understand also, hey, that when you deal with this type of entity, you know, it's a reason why they don't want you self healing. It's a reason, you know what I'm saying? Everything's for sale, everything at a price, everything,
Exactly.
is to be bought. That's the whole part of the program. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the whole part of the program. Like everything has to be purchased. So, everything that we do and get down with in this country is all for sale. And
Yeah.
once we wake up ours and and we come united, things will get a lot better. But at the same time, you got to just make sure you dealing with people with like minds. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it gets wicked when you get to
Yeah.
floating around. Just trying to float, and you know what I
The
mean. And
mind could get demonized so easily, man. Like,
yeah, yeah. Like think about this. Like when you was coming up, they didn't have no stock classes or nothing. They don't teach you about no stock exchanges or nothing like that, man. Like they didn't want you seeing no images or no god of your color or nothing like that. They want you to be in pocket
mhm.
so they can control
They
you.
need you to be in pocket.
Like that, you got to be.
One is a need.
Like just like you guys are talking
Mm.
about, women are getting more into gangs now, and it's because that's what they see. You know what I'm saying? That's all they've been around, so more and more they have, started, little cliques of their own.
Yeah, like it's
Some,
the trend now. It's like
yes,
I saw something on Gangland or something. They're talking about they have more women gang members than men.
yeah,
And I look at this
yeah,
shit.
yeah. See the Mexicans, I think they click off to like little women, cliques. But I think,
Yeah,
with the black gang shit, the women are just in the gangs with the niggas. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes it even worse.
Well, yeah. Well, with the Spanish gangs, they got more organization for their women, so it don't necessarily be no bloodbath with them in the mix. Like they drivers and
Hmm.
that type of deal. Like you know what I'm saying? Or they drivers or mules and stuff like that. They don't necessarily like use women like you know how it would be if they was in a black gang or somewhere. They right there beside them and
please. They stand right beside the guys pointing. They going to beat whoever but or attack them or rob them.
yeah,
They
but see that yeah, but I was just saying in this mostly in the Spanish
oh
gangs,
you probably
yeah,
yeah
yeah, them women they usually be like the drivers or a mule. They like transporting dope and shit.
Yeah,
They don't really get out there like the boys. Like for example, like if they was in the black gang, they'll be right there, front line, blase blase, you know.
yeah,
that spirit from the African Queen. But
yeah,
we can only turn it around to where it works. Go do a shooting where you on video and you gonna go to jail anyway. And you didn't
Yeah,
shoot nobody. You didn't shoot nobody of relevance.
yeah,
Nowadays, they taking that as, hearing some people talk about, some of the older people talking about, oh, I just grew into it. A lot of people don't understand that. I mean, when they say that, that don't mean that they didn't get jumped in, that they didn't actually have to do a whole lot of shit to, you know what I'm saying,
And let's
get
talk
their
about
name.
jumping in. Let's talk about that.
So it's like right now, I think a lot of them think that they're forced to be from where they live. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if
So
they don't get
They
jumped in,
are.
they get jumped in or sexed in or something like what
Yeah,
either
because
one.
most of the women that I know that's ever been a gang member, they had to sleep with all the guys.
Yeah, They got sexed in.
Yeah.
You know, that's one way. Or like I said, you get sexed in, or you go put some work in, one or the other.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. With the women, yeah, yeah, yeah.
with the
But
women,
no
you get
money.
Yeah,
sexed in, or you do it, or you fight by 10 of them bitches,
They
or you
didn't
go
make enough
shoot
money for
somebody.
yeah.
you
But
know.
yeah, I'm just talking about in general though. Back to just in general with even the men, like um, I think nowadays they're just taking it as you know, some people back in the day were saying that they were just,
Huh?
you know,
I don't know.
and
I've been in the streets like these past 15 years, and I will say this, like from what I remember, from
and I'm
like
not saying that they're not getting jumped in,
oh no
but
no 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 what you saying is
they
real,
feel
but
like they
what I'm
feel
saying is
forced.
though is that these bitches is more like whatever they boyfriend is. These bitches be from like 5 6 different gangs. Whatever they boyfriend, whoever they fucking, they
Whatever
claim
they
it.
did at that time.
Oh
So
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah. The women, yeah,
that's what I was seeing when I was like really in
yeah.
the
yeah,
streets.
yeah.
All
With
them
the women,
gangbanging bitches, them bitches be from like they got like them bitches be like 5 6 different hoods, man. Every
yeah.
No,
nigga
what
shoot
about when
them.
they get with the rival gang though and have babies?
Oh
They
yeah,
they've been hard into one set, and then they end up getting with the other sets. One of
Yeah,
them
they
men
call
and having
yeah they
kids.
call that yeah they call that payback.
I know a whole lot of girls do that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, they call out a get back, some shit like that. That's my get. She was my get back.
The police use that to screen gang initiation for any time it's just some shootings, and you be thinking it's the gangs doing, it, and the gangs don't have anything to do with it.
Now the police be doing drive-bys and blaming on the gangs.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
The biggest gang are the police, and I'm glad that sheriff didn't get reelected because he would have avoided the jail time he's about to get.
Which one?
The one from California that was running for mayor or running for something. I forgot what he was running for. He was running for sheriff. So
Them
I don't know.
motherfuckers got their own gangs. The police had a gang. Got
Tuna,
like
tuna, whatever
the
his name.
police got like 20 different gangs out there.
Let me tell you something. Look up Dion Star. DION He exposed their asses. They thought they had killed him, but he was filming them the whole time. He had a phone in the jail, and he was filming them. He filmed them unlocking the door. That's how. What's his name went to jail? What was his name that went to jail? You know who I'm talking about. It'll come to me. Anyway, he was a big he was, he was over the police. Jail a few years ago. Anyway, he was opening the jail cells and letting the Mexican gangs go in and jump the black men.
Mm.
And they thought they had killed him, and he was hiding. He was like under a body the whole time. He's filming that shit. Telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like we get it from every angle. We get it from every angle. Like, who likes us? Nobody.
Yeah, but see that's
We
what
have
I'm
to
trying to
lose.
say. But that's what they try to impute in your brain.
So what I want to know is just give us some land and leave us alone. Let us do our thing. Give us our land,
They
not
say
give
you
us
gotta
some
go
land.
right there. They
Give
say you
us
gotta go
our
right
own
there after.
jail.
We build our own shit. Whatever you put
Just
in your town, you
imagine
put in your town.
if they segregated a jail for us.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Allenstown got its own prison.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
We can do the same thing. They just don't want us to know it's attainable. People
we
don't have
can.
money to buy towns, but
I
it's
think we
cheap.
could come together more on how to stop street, the street shit because it's like in jail. I mean, they can they can do some stuff to kind of help. It's just how can they when they got to worry about jail politics?
Yeah,
They got to
but
worry
what gets
about
me is
being in
they in
there.
jail. When they in jail, they become one gang. The black gang is the black gang. The Mexican
That
gang is
too.
Mexican.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
got to
pisses
become
me
a
off. So why we can't
gang.
do that out here?
Yeah. So if we have our own jail, we won't have to worry about no gang, forming a gang and this, that, and the third. We could be worried about, what I'm saying, hey, what I'm saying, our people's on the outside, and I think they're concentrating more on getting out, what I'm saying, Like there'll be a lot of more people, you know, not getting more time for killing more people while they in jail. You know, like all types of shit.
Life sentences.
Yeah, like there's all types of shit going on up in
But
there.
what gets me is that they can take a child molester and literally give him 12 months
Yeah.
for ruining an entire life.
Mm.
That's going to be the one that goes and kills somebody because he's so angry from what that child molester did to him. You know, the laws are just backwards.
Yeah.
And somebody can sell some weed or some cocaine because they got to have it and they go to jail for life. Shit is crazy. But you can rape a child and get away with it 12 months?
I think if they segregated the you know the jails, they would see, you know, the more sicker race. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you know,
Well, they
like
already know. You don't think they've already taken tests and surveys on that shit? They know. They know
you
who
know,
eats people in the jails.
like yeah,
They know who's cannibals in there.
like yeah, we might, you know, choke a nigga out or
Okay.
we might stab a motherfucker,
We
but
ain't eating them. We just ain't eating them.
What?
shit.
Y'all remember they had the motherfuckers on that flocker back into that damn bathing salt?
The what?
It was no them niggas were eating motherfuckers were eating folks on that flocker. What's up, Sandy?
I didn't get that.
You remember back in the day, the motherfuckers in Florida was out going off that bathing salt, man, with that flocker.
Oh yeah, what happened to that?
Yeah, they tried to get rid of that shit off the street pretty much.
Yeah.
They only allowed it to be around like in prisons and shit. They wanted to take that shit off the street.
They done had all kind of crazy stuff come through Florida because they got such a melting pot of people from everywhere bringing in.
But yeah, you know, one by one, man, we just gotta change our mindsets, man, and just like you say, man, surround yourself around like-minded people.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Good-hearted people.
Yeah, man.
Watch their actions from way when they were little. Did they help people? You know, they the kind of children that offer you something, or did they kind of say no, you can't handle it?
So many people think that genetics of, you know what I'm saying, like supposed to put them in a certain position. Not really, you know what I'm saying? You can change these, you know, these little parts of your DNA that you think came from another, you know what I'm saying? Because some people think, you know, damn near it's like a gangster DNA somewhere in them, you know what I'm saying? That just made them the way that they are. But it's like really, you know, you're just looking at an image of your pops or your, you know, or whoever you looked up to, you know what I'm saying, growing up. You know.
That's so true. That's why it's so important for these child molesters to get life. Shit. Make your money off them. Make your money off them.
Yeah.
You want to put a man in jail for stealing a candy bar. But you
Yeah,
let
we're
child
like,
molesters go.
30 years for pork chops and shit.
You know, this shit is crazy. And you want to give a child molester the maximum after his third charge, 12 months. Man, please. The world is sick, man. It's a sick ass world.
Yeah.
All we can do is try to just hold on. Hold on for the ride, y'all. Don't ever stop. Don't ever give up because it's all an illusion.
Yeah.
Illusion, but we need our own, for real. We need our own. I know 150 people came together and bought some land in, was it Georgia or Tennessee?
Yeah, Georgia had that. Yeah, they had that.
They built their own
$1.5 million.
Yeah, they built their own town.
Yeah, they had a whole town.
Yeah. I give it up to Georgia, man. I've always said that, man. If I go anywhere, I'm going to Georgia because I'm telling you, they, you know, I got family out there, and yeah, it's different.
I do too.
Yeah, black people flourish in Georgia. That's for real.
They do. That's why they try to make it. That's why they trying to let the gays take over.
Yeah.
Anywhere we flourish in, especially family oriented, watch and see. Watch they put the whole gay agenda in there.
Yeah.
and help them move there and put beautiful homes for little or nothing. They know how to lure you in.
Yeah, that's where to go.
Yeah, but I love Georgia. I love the family unity.
When I first moved to LA, they was like, "Why are you coming out here? We trying to get out there."
Okay, I tell my family that all the time. They always want to come here. I say, boy, I wish I could be where y'all are.
Yeah, you know.
I just want to go where they don't hate black people. And I don't know where that place is. I thought Oroville was that place, but you see, Jews just took that over.
Yeah, we got way more black ownership out there in Georgia.
Yeah.
You know,
Just saying, it's not a good idea for women to move to Georgia. They even did a study on it. It's no men. You trying to build a family, get a husband, you don't want to go to Georgia. If you're a man and you want to have some fun, you might want to go to Georgia. They trying to keep the women out of there.
You know, because all around, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know, they say parts of Georgia, Atlanta's a little expensive, but shit, it's nothing like Cali. You know, so it's hard to own any goddamn thing out here, you know.
Yeah, you got to kind of have generational wealth.
Yeah.
A really, really lucrative business to be owning in a community where you're safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Really got to have some. You almost had to be born here.
Yeah, and it's like, like my sister, you know, she bought a house out in Fontana.
Mm-hmm.
And this is when Fontana didn't have anything out there. It was
that's when it wasn't even a little city.
Yeah. So now, you know, it done got all somewhat ghetto, and you know, it's a little crime rate out there now. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
That's what pushed all the blacks out of LA. All the
so she been and rented out the house, but now people that moved out, you know, now she trying to sell it. She's saying, you know, it's probably gonna be a little harder than she probably thought, because now, the value that went down.
Wait, but is she sell it? How much is she selling it for? And what is it?
Not sure. Not sure. I know it's a 5-bedroom though. 5-bedroom
Find out for
upstairs,
me.
down. Yeah, upstairs, downstairs. I'll find out. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, she's trying to sell. You know, but Fontana ain't too bad. You know, especially the area she's in is real cool.
Yeah.
You know, it's a
It's
nice
just
aspect.
that it's gonna change.
Yeah, it's just all around
Things
it.
get ready to change everywhere. So this is I would honestly tell her to hold on to it.
Yeah. That's why she's kind of, don't know what she want to do, but she kind of came out of the blue. This family stayed there for like 18 years, and then just out of nowhere just bounced.
Tell her, because of the COVID, they say
Yeah.
Tell her to use it as an Airbnb.
Yeah, so she got like she said like a month or so behind on the mortgage because of it, and they left all of this stuff at her house.
She should just do Section 8 rental.
Yeah, so see what she gonna do with it. I got some peoples that's looking for a place too, but they
I wouldn't do it. Never rent to people you know.
Exactly, that too.
Never do that, because when it's time to get them out,
yeah,
you not only lose a friend, but you find out people think you really owe them something.
Yeah, and that's probably what I'm saying, just like you say, like right now she's trying to fix some stuff, what I'm saying, make sure everything's cool, that they kind of left it a little messed up, but not too messed up. But
tell her if she rents from Section 8, they'll guarantee her rent, except for 10%. That's what the tenant's supposed to pay. So she'll never completely lose, And then if any damages, Section 8 fixes it. Tell her to do Section 8. That way she don't have to. And do a working class Section 8. You can know they have classes now where there's working class, and then there's people with no job. So she's likely to get a good tenant if she does the working class section.
Yeah.
Yeah, but tell her to do that. Tell her don't give up because
Yeah.
they'll pay her in advance. She can ask 3 months, up to 3 months in advance in California, and security deposit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she'll be able to pay back what she owes and pay up a little bit. Yeah, tell her don't sell nothing in California if you have it. But if she just want to sell it, tell her, let me know.
Yeah. What Sandy talking about? She say the whole topic. Yeah. 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 It's crazy, Sandy. So much going on.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot happening, but that's because we're supposed to be still right now.
Yeah.
Be still and trusting God right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We're supposed to ease back into, what I'm saying, everything, and I think everything went too fast after the pandemic. People forgot the whole meaning of what we're, just like you said, we were supposed to be doing. Life was, what I'm saying, did need a slow down.
Yeah. You take a moment and stop and just think about what we're doing, destroying the earth, whole universe.
Yeah.
Want to do pipelines here and this there and forgetting about humanity and definitely forgetting about the animals. We had some fires we didn't even realize that they had literally like made the bears extinct in California.
Yeah.
Just killing wildlife. And they think we don't think about things like that. I don't know why people always think that. Black people think about nature. Oh yeah. We are we are nature.
Exactly.
You don't see our hair looking like the trees and the bushes.
I'm telling you.
And the animals. Come on now. But they, I don't know why people don't think we don't love. It's just been a bad image put out.
Yeah.
I love who love me and I hate who hate me. And that's just that. And I don't even know who hate me because I don't worry about that.
Yeah, you can't.
I like your voice, Imani. You have a radio voice for real. I don't know why you think.
I don't know. That's probably like the third person I done heard say that before.
It's so clear and crispy.
Salute, Federal. What it do?
Salute.
Yeah, you're putting up a good sound. It's Federal. Hi, salute. Okay. I'm going to take my grandson outside to his dad, and I'll call you guys. I'll be back.
All right, for sure. Salute, salute.
Yeah. But yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? It's it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Life what you make it run this motherfucker, man. You know, I think a lot of these people just taking life for granted. And trusting the wrong people. That's why I put up here. Shanquella Robinson trusted the wrong people for her to get caught out there like that and to get done like that, to get beat up and all that kind of shit. That's outrageously disrespectful.
Yeah.
Let's say what Federer drank too much burnt. He wrote it. I was listen. I think we went live at the same time. I couldn't even click on over there. I've been on this jump. But yeah, man, I hope he burnt that bitch all the way down. I'm so sick of them bird motherfuckers. I can't stand them bird motherfuckers. I can't stand them bird motherfuckers.
Yeah, he went in on him and his brother earlier.
Oh, yeah, what happened over there?
He probably still going in on them.
They still going? They still live right now?
I don't know, but that shit was funny though.
Man, I hope Dre burn that bitch down. I'm so sick of them bird motherfucker, man.
You know, keep trying to pick on news. And Leslie. And it's
Oh, he
like,
had, that's who he had now.
yeah. I mean, trying to throw the little single jabs and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
all that bullshit.
saying?
But see, think about this though, right? Like, for all these niggas be having all these subscribers and shit, right? Everybody talking about they got 50,000, they monetize all this and that. How come it's the same people in rotation? It's the same
Nah,
people in rotation.
but yes, but look, like back when like really what it's all about. Just like I said, I mean, he's throwing single jabs. You know what I'm saying? Why you
Yeah,
single? This and that. They were talking about relationships. You know what I'm saying? And that's
man. I
where they
seen
got
them
into
bird motherfuckers over there on Cammy on that goddamn neck bone sandwich motherfucker. They over there goddamn talking about me like a dog, man. Talking about, man, I'm talking about her internet fucked up and everything. So you really can't even hear what they trying to portray me as. All you hearing is like this little chopped up shit because her internet service a piece of shit. And she up there trying to motherfucking do a show on me. She can't stand me and all that, right? You know, man, I be hearing that slick ass shit, man. Man, Cammy better watch her ass, man. All of it. I don't know what then Trey ate with his motherfucking figure skating night, his ice skating ass. Oh, Roddy got a wife. Oh, well, he's a faggot. Oh, whoa, wow. I'm like, damn, nigga, what the fuck you want, nigga? What the fuck, Trey? God damn, nigga, you ready to sell me out like this? And then guess who out of all people? Guess who out of all people hopped in on this shit? I mean, I don't know what Cammy been giving them niggas, man, but Cammy, like, for them niggas to do me like Ace Boone Coon. Ace Boone Coon. You know the Crip with the
Ace,
dildo.
yeah, Ace. You might as well
You
put Ace
know,
in the petty
that nigga got them
category
hard
with
times,
Trey.
right? Yeah, one of them hard time Crips. That's some serious cripping over there, man. You know, some serious cripping. You know, hey man, Ace Boone Coon hopped on Cammy shit, then tried to get in on me talking about some. Damn, Cinnamon gay. How come he didn't get the deal over for me? I said, what the fuck?
Oh
I said,
shit!
what kind of shit is this? I know, hey, Ace Boone Coon, I know you trying to get that liposuction money up, nigga. I know you and Trey. I know you and Trey trying to get. I know both of y'all trying to get them goddamn BBL jobs and shit, man. Y'all trying to get. I know y'all trying to retire up under the sun and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But don't y'all ever switch up on me for that motherfucking ham hock sandwich, motherfucking Cammy. Goddamn, motherfucking chitlin. Goddamn, hot raw chitlin. Stinking my fast. Cammy goddamn talking about me, man. I can't believe them niggas switched on me for that bitch Cammy, man. Oh man, I'm talking about Trey 8 was all it, man. Ace and Trey, I mean, like, damn, Cammy must have tipped them niggas good, man. For them to goddamn do me like that, man, there's no way. There's no
I didn't
motherfucking
catch that.
way. Y'all let that Komodo my man, you know what, man? I'm serious. If you take off that Rick James wig, put that on the orangutan, and you got Cammy. You got Cammy. You got Cammy. You got Cammy. I'm telling you, you got Cammy. That bitch like what? That bitch like that Tang. She like that goddamn Tang. That Tang monkey. We're talking
Oh
about
shit!
Sound like he went over there to their show and they fucked him up, but he could never do that over here, girl. I said, what? You bitch.
Yeah,
You
she went
riding
in
dick.
on you.
Shot talk faggot ass did. He the one started all this shit. Now he go, y'all
All
heard my
right.
baby
Oh,
got. I'm
okay.
like,
Yeah, I
what?
gotta remember.
Man,
Shop talk do be everywhere,
yeah,
so
yeah.
he gonna start the shit. Yeah.
For somebody not to fuck with me, Cammy got them ate that shit up like some black eyed peas, man. For somebody not to fuck with me, man, she ate it up like some black eyed
For
peas.
real, y'all. Y'all gotta understand, like Shop Talk, he probably got about 3 or 4 different aliases now. So there's gonna be about 3 different aliases going at Roni in the
Yo,
chats.
listen, yo. So look, check it out, right? Check this out. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all how this shit go, right? So just like how I found the part that I was scrolling down, not paying attention, just click on something. I'm scrolling down my live and it was some shit. Nigga had on the all blue shit or whatever. So I click in just to get a tap in, and I go through. So I'm on the show. Then I said, damn, oh shit, there's some people. Okay. So next thing I know, that motherfucking warthog sanity started, trying to grill me, you know what I'm saying, about this and about that. And I'm like, hold on, like, what's the deal? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just up here, you know what I'm saying, for the, the commentary, you know what I'm saying? And so on and so on. So this motherfucking boar's head hog cheese, motherfucking maggot hoe, go motherfucker just start trying to give me the Q&As and shit. I'm like, just chill out now. But then she up here acting like she don't even know me. The bitch on Drake too much shit all the time. But she up here acting like she don't know me. She been goddamn, she was just on Drake Too Much show talking about some, bro, I want to fuck with your channel, man. I've been da da da. I'm like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't thinking nothing of it. You know what I'm saying? She tried to hop in some shit. When I was roasting somebody, she tried to hop in, but I had to get, you know what I'm saying, like get away from her because, you know what I'm saying? She ain't got a chance for real. And so she kept on trying to, put her face in the place or whatever. And I'm like, listen, just chill out. Like, you ain't got to do this. But she acting like she don't know me. And this bitch been talking. I mean, this been going on for like a month. This bitch been after me. The bitch get on this nigga built shit, acting like she don't know me. Some St. Louis Crips and shit. So some St. Louis 60s. And so I think they from right there with Nelly and shit. I know Nelly's supposed to be a 62, if I ain't mistaken. They, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, so dig it, right? So man, this bitch, man, she get a whole list of like, look, it's like I didn't realize it was a road show. So they start trying to come at me, and I put their ass in motherfucking check. We can go play the videotape right now, man. After the man, them motherfuckers come, man. I humbled them motherfucking maggot motherfuckers. Them bitches didn't know what the fuck hit them. They thought they just had a victim out here or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This Cinderoni. I'm a ladies man. I'm a man of leisure. I come in peace. I don't come to insult nobody or whatever the case may be. If it's distasteful, I don't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't give a fuck if you banging, not banging, rich, broke, poor. If it's some distasteful shit, I don't want nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, really? And so these motherfuckers try to roast me, man. I lit the whole show up. Lit the whole show up. Lit the whole show up, man. That bitch had a damn panic attack up there. Real shit. But motherfucking Shop Talk try to get, you know what I'm saying, try to go around spreading it like something happened to me. I'm like, damn, Shop Talk, man. Like, what the fuck is your problem, nigga? Like, nigga, listen, look, for these creeps, I never got rid of them for no reason. Like, they crossed the line or somebody else or whatever the case may be. Like, it ain't like I don't even know these maggot motherfuckers. So for Shop Talk to just go over there and Cam acting like she don't fuck with me or know nothing about me or don't watch my show or whatever, but you motherfucking slimy goober baby maggot bitch, you motherfucking know damn well when soon as Shop Talk brung up somebody disrespecting me or me getting violated, you would love to see that. And that's what I'm saying. You pussy nigga would love to see that. That's why I sleep with 2 crowns, because you bitches would love to see something like that. You bitches would love to see something happen to me. But guess what? I got a trick. I got so many tricks up my sleeve for you maggot motherfuckers. Stay tuned. 2023 will be a sight to see. You heard it first, motherfucker. Cammy, you funky bitch. I can't believe you. This how you want a motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like you could have just stayed on the radar, man. You could have worked it out later. You know what I'm saying? But this how you want to be. You want to be a bird so bad. You want to be a bird bitch so bad. You want to be a down ass bird bitch so bad. You want to be down for the birds so bad, Cammy, that you will sell your soul for them bird motherfuckers. And now people got to look at you funny. I know people looking at you funny now. They got to be looking at you funny. You crossing up everybody. You done started that Kev bug done bit you too. Now you crossing everybody out, huh?
Yeah, we just gotta stop letting other people, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, like get in between how you feel about somebody, you know what I'm saying? To be real, you know, I know we all, you know, just joking and stuff, but you know, on the real, you know what I'm saying, like in our circle, you know what I'm saying, like if two people are beefing, let them two people just beef. You know, it just seems like a lot of people try to get in between it and just be like, yeah, fuck that person.
What the whole thing is though, people get put in between because some people feel like they got some type of you know, well, I can't get it back, so I'm gonna just take her for while she, you know, picking on somebody or something like that. See, I'm not the one you can just pick on and think, you know what I'm saying, you ain't gonna get picked on back. I ain't the one you can just touch and think you ain't gonna get touched back. So, like, for the fact that Cammy knows what the fuck is up goes to show me Cammy is a pain freak. She's a pain freak bird. That bitch a turducken. A turkey ducking chicken. That bitch a hermaphrodite bird. What's up? Salute, Candy.
I guess you must have asked for it if I ain't seen it.
Yeah. This bitch up here. Yeah, this bitch go motherfucking. For somebody not to fuck with me, as soon as somebody say some fucked up shit about me, all of a sudden. Oh, really? Wait, what show he was on? What show he was on?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, we talking about Cammy, not Candy. 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 We talking about Cammy, not you, Candy. Damn. Motherfucker coming up here, motherfucking. They tell what the fuck? Yeah. Candy came up here on some mafia shit. You seen that shit? Motherfucker came up here and showed them. Damn.
All in the video, all on the record. Dancing. Coming down front.
Cammy, you bitch. All in the videos. Hey, no Cinderoni. Goddamn. I couldn't believe Ace Boone Coon though. Wow. I'm talking about everybody but goddamn on that nigga ass about them dildos. I'm talking about all them niggas on that nigga ass about them dildos.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about Trey 8 was on that nigga ass hard.
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody roasting that nigga about them dildos, nigga. I ain't say nothing about Ace Boone Coon. That my nigga, man. I couldn't believe that nigga did. That nigga hopped on Cammy live. Was talking about me like a dog, man. Ace, I thought you were my nigga, cuz.
Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Federal, I'm telling you, you can't trust nobody in this shit, shouting. These niggas know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? These niggas straight cutthroat, you know what I'm saying? All these goddamn views, subscription, y'all niggas got the same bubble, man. You know what I'm saying? Federal, these niggas, you know what I'm saying? Federal, like, watch these niggas, Federal, you know what I'm saying? Shout, you gotta watch these niggas, shout, you know what I'm saying? These niggas ain't legit, man, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Cross you up, shout. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
These
man.
motherfuckers, know what I'm saying? Cut throat, shout. You know what I'm saying?
But you know, all in all, though, man, you know, we gotta change our mindset, though. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
no doubt, man. Shout out to Cammy. I appreciate the juice though, Cammy. You know, appreciate you giving me a little action, you know what I'm saying? Keep a nigga in the algorithm. So I return the favor. This, I'm gonna say this one more time. We talking about Cammy, not Candy. We talking about Cammy, not Candy. But what's up, Candy? What's going on? You thought we were talking about you or something? Candy. She got her mic muted. Well, yeah, anyway. Yeah, so on everything, federal man, you know what I'm saying, man. I'm talking about for real. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. See, they could learn a lot, like from you, federal, like real talk. Like you move around, you don't never follow no sucker shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like people can learn a lot by just being silent. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, when this shit really first popped off and I said we need to draw a line, motherfuckers didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers said, fuck me, blah, 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 blah. But then soon as this Loco and Trey 8 shit and motherfuckers want to draw a line, niggas want to show pictures and you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, really flip out. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker want to lose their fucking mind when somebody else crossed the line. You know what I'm saying? And that's the shit I be talking about.
It seems like a lot of niggas is teaming up on shit too.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
So that's why I respect,
No
you know what I'm
fucking
saying,
doubt.
you know, lady come in and, you know, somewhat defending, you know, news, you know, even though, you know, she, you know, didn't, you know,
Man,
obviously need it,
when I
but
seen that Camel
it's like
cigarette pack
so
mouth,
much, you know what I'm saying,
huh,
turning on this person and turning on that. It's like, come on, man, somebody do kind of need to like step in and be like, nah,
yeah.
fuck that.
When I seen
This
them
shit ain't
camel
going
mouth,
down.
them camel mouth bird brothers up in that motherfucker, I knew something was up then. You know what I'm saying? And man, them motherfuckers was you know what I'm saying, up with the bullshit. But like I said though, for somebody not to fuck with me, you keep on trying to get in my motherfucking business. Bitch. You know? And Cammy, let me tell you something else now. Like I said, you could have kept it cool. Could have kept it under
I
the
think
radar.
Cammy trying to team up with Trey.
Oh, no doubt, no
He
doubt,
was
no doubt.
somewhat going at you a little bit, you know, and
No
she felt
doubt
that, you
about
know,
it.
that train. So she
Man, listen to me. When I noticed that I was on the radar, I said, "Oh shit, this on." So I really strictly wanted to only talk about positive and viral topics and things of that nature. I wasn't, you know what I'm saying, gonna get into the bullshit because I knew that would bring the fucker. But see, the whole thing is that I see it all. I see everything that goes on. And I've noticed that these type of maggots, they're much worse than the flesh crawling ones. These are maggots out of this world. I think they are some type of unidentified maggot species. Because it's hard to really believe that somebody could be this way, but these motherfuckers, I mean, man, this is a different kind of maggot here, you know. I mean, these some touchy feely maggot motherfuckers, you know. These motherfuckers, give it but can't take it maggot motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? I mean, man, what's the deal? Man, I'm
people
down with
more,
Team Federal all the way, man.
yeah,
Salute Team motherfucking Federal, man. Just on some solid shit, man. Cause like, I'm serious. Hey, real shit, Federal, man. You really just need to, like, I swear to God, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I swear, man. I wish you was never even associated with them fuck niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Everything. I hate the fact you even know them. I hate the fact we know them.
Yeah, man. God put us all around each other for a reason, though. You
Damn.
know, some of them will have to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Some of us have already figured it out. You know.
Mm. I tell you no lie, man. Like I said, man, you got all these motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers who really wasn't putting in no action in they heyday. So now they want to get up here in front like they, you know what I'm saying, just was this all this and that, man. And I'm like, homie, I don't believe you. And in fact, you know what I'm saying, like you don't even believe you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these motherfuckers, like, like I said, real talk, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? They made, man, this me, man. The OG smoke links, the Cinderonis, all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Real OG niggas know this, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this real, like, you had to really be at the round table for real, just be in the mix. Like, the only reason I even went back on that show because I seen my nigga Pomona Young. Pomona Young had got up on that jump when I first hopped up there. That nigga Pomona Young came through, shouted me out or whatever. We fuck with each other, man. Cause that's my man. We go back. You know what I'm saying? Years to years. You know what I'm saying? Really in the mix and you know what I'm saying in that venue. But like a lot of these motherfuckers, man, come on, man. You would have more than a wig to put on. You would have more to offer to the game if you was really about something, man. You know what I'm saying? Or if you ever been about something. Because like I said, it's good to just have been somebody than to be nobody at all. But at the end of the day, don't get up here fabricating in front like you know what I'm saying, like you motherfuckers really about that action, man. Because at the end of the day, when we do background checks, shit be coming up sad. Shit be coming up sad.
Yep.
It's on.
Telling you, you know,
If they ain't shooting they bitches, they motherfucking got them tied up in chairs, doping them up with. Watch my show, bitch. Watch my show. Shit, bitch. Take this pill, bitch. No, I got punchlines. I got punchlines.
yeah, man.
Oh, you ain't leaving out this garage hole.
At this point, it's like it's just time to put shit into fruition. You know what I'm saying? Like we heard a lot of come out of people's mouths. It's just the part of YouTube is showing people your life and stuff. Anyway, so it's just like we ain't conversating a lot. But there's other ways to put out content too. You know what I'm saying? These big YouTubers are showing people their lives. You know what I'm saying? And they're doing normal shit too. You know what I'm saying? You know, um, the live thing is cool, don't get me wrong, but as I said, with the videos and everything else, all the stuff that people talking about, put that shit on camera. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when you show off whatever you do in life or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, blog that shit,
Yeah.
you know.
And you know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. Like, we all got, a purpose up here, whether we're the viewer or the viewee. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, we all got our purpose. It's just the fact that we could do so much united. Why make all this division unless
Um,
you are part of the problem?
yeah, yeah, you know, like I said, like you think about it, the idea of the whole app of a communication, just an app, one app where we all can go to and do this little, these little lives or whatever, but then use our YouTubes for us for what, what I'm saying? Like I was just saying, vlogging your life.
Real talk.
Then, we'll be winning because then your YouTube will go because it's in the right algorithm, and we can go
Mhm.
to another platform to actually, come together, talk about some stuff and build, you know what I'm saying? you know. But together though, just like you say, we ain't gotta, together. That's the only how. Just how I said, me and boy, I came up with that plan, about an app. But I mean, who's to say that anybody else can come up with the app before he does, and then he just be like, hey, okay, I'll fund you. You know what I'm saying? Since you came up with the app first, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, niggas just gotta step up. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of ideas that I've heard, you know what I'm saying, that shit, it's like if y'all not gonna do it, don't call me a copycat if y'all see me doing it. You know what I'm saying? And y'all see it working, that's why I tell people like a lot of that you know, uh stuff that they're coming up with on a party line, some of that stuff was to see if y'all had the niche in it, like I tell Trey with the prank calls, I thought he was the best at it and he should have ran with it, you know. But yeah,
Yeah, but see, the whole thing about these type of characters though is that you got to think about this, man. If you willing to do some goddamn prank calling and all that old wild shit, you know what I'm saying? What's the next level? Then after that, what's after that? You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's best to kind of just, you know what I'm saying, stay out the way. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, you might need to have a few numbers or whatever, but to just be out there fucking up people, man, like, somebody might believe that shit, man. You might not
yeah,
call panic attack out there, motherfucker.
nah, Uncle Tommy does it pretty cool, you know what I'm saying? Keeps it kind of somewhat respectful. Um, but it's just different lanes, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, Uncle Tommy took that lane, and running with it. It was actually on a radio show that he was doing it, but you know, um, it's a lane that's not like really big on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? And you could create it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, certain shit, what I'm saying, like you say, should be on a certain platform. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, we get like a separate platform for shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Because YouTube, just like I said, if you really look at the successful YouTubers, man, they're just showing their lives, man. Like my wife is looking at one right now and they just got millions of views, man, of these dudes just shopping. You know what I'm saying? They just shopping for shit, going to Starbucks, all types of little shit. We just got a gang of views, but that's really what it's about, really. You know, um, people do. I said, when big topics come up, a lot of channels go live, even the ones that do regular, YouTube. Sometimes they'll go live. So it's nothing wrong with going live. It's just, you know, um, like I said, like the fuckery shit. I think, you know, they you gotta push that shit to something else. Too many kids are on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And it's too easy for them to get on this shit to hear us going back and forth or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's my opinion on all this shit being on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, when I really sit back and watch and look, it's so much to learn from at the same time though, it gotta be understood that, this is for the growth and and improvement of, our people, you know what I'm saying? Or just, the viewer.
Because that's like, let's say, like two people like having a debate, but then having a open panel for people to just hop on and kind of like fuck up the whole debate. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even some channels they only let certain people on or whatever like that. But with this, it's just like you know we do gotta kind of analyze you know who's giving their dialogue on the channel and how they're doing it because what I'm saying, we're trying to push out a message and we don't need distractions. you know I hate distractions, man. You know, so we
Yeah,
trying to build. We trying to build. You know what I'm saying? You trying to distract with fuckery. It's just it's taken away from the message. You know what I'm saying? Taking the attention off of the bigger message. You
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, man. Like I said, man, it's just it's a shame that it got to be like this, but it is what it is, though. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk.
it take time. You know what I'm saying? But unity is something big. You know what I'm saying? That we need to work on, man. You know what I'm saying? Because saying supporting black and pro black and all that shit is sounds good, but it's like being pro black is, you can just say you pro black if you just think a certain way. A lot of people think that they're pro black, but you know,
Yeah, that's what I be saying.
not
A lot of these motherfuckers be thinking
not
they pro black, but be motherfucking worst of the
not
worst.
putting a dollar towards the black community. You know what I'm saying? Or not putting nothing, to the side for, generational wealth and shit like that. That shit gotta go deep. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta go deep when it comes down to being pro black. Like, you gotta be putting some work in, man. Somehow, you know, um, to say that you're putting more than just thought into because a lot of people put too much into trying to research stuff in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just like finding a like I said, an organization that's actually putting in the work and either put in the work with them, join that organization, put something towards it, um, find out when their next meeting is, attend it, see what they're talking about, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta start doing stuff like that, man. You know, they send so many emails. Like that's the one thing about the pandemic that I kind of liked is that the schools communicated with us more. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Like for a while, for a long time, they wasn't communicating. We didn't know what the hell was going on in these schools. But now they communicate so much. It's like I be looking for uh, opportunities to attend whatever. And some people might get like overwhelmed with all the emails, but man, if you really pay attention, some of those emails are like some of these black organizations that's dealing with the schools and stuff like that, and that's when you can jump in, you know, like that one I showed you. You
Mm-hmm.
know, just so happened I strolled across it, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna attend this one. It was basically it was an organization. I wish I could remember the name of it, but they meet like 3 times a month to discuss ways of getting the African American students more into math and certain subjects in school and stuff like that. You know, and then like they just talk about different stuff every meeting. That was what they were talking about at that meeting. But yeah, start attending shit like that, just to see, if we can help, what I'm saying, focus these African American students on something other than sports, because that's what I spoke up on when I went to that motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to, get my kid out of keep asking me to, sign up for this sport, sign up for that sport. Like, I'm trying to explain to him, school, there's more things you could go to college for. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Sports ain't everything. You know what I'm saying? You know, like it'll be a different story if my 14-year-old was like 6 foot or some shit like that. Like, You know, I'll tell like, hey man, God made you this way for a reason, you know. But
Hey, hey, I seen some of your family. That could be possible, man. Like you might actually pop out one of them giants or something.
yeah, that was my nephew. He a little tall, you know what I'm saying? um, my shit, my I ain't gonna lie though, my 14-year-old, he is 5'9", so you know he got a little height on him.
Yeah, 14. That's pretty tall.
Yeah, he 5'9".
How tall are
You know,
you?
I'm 5'11", so he almost there. He
Yeah,
about to catch me. You know.
yeah. He's gonna be about 6'4", 6'5" or something. Something like
Yeah, yeah. So you know, we'll see what's up in high school. You know, but yeah, you know, we want to know what they you know, what they putting in, you know, they was going to talk about the whole history book too. You know, I didn't even get to go to that meeting, but yeah, you know, they keep changing that history book up so much, you know, and you know, this organization just, you know, they into, you know, every time that they change something, you know, they like, you know, they want an explanation. Why'd y'all change this? And you know, why'd you guys take this out? You know, certain stuff.
that.
You know, so it's a lot of little shit that they be doing, man. You know, that we probably don't be paying attention to. You notice uh they don't even send books home or none of that type of shit. Like history books, and I remember having a history book. I remember having maybe a science book. You know what I'm saying? I took home. Like these kids ain't taking nothing home. We don't get to see the history books that they read in. None of that shit. You know, so yeah, motherfucker, we just gotta get more involved, man.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Hey, are you familiar with dogs?
You said dogs?
Yeah.
Not super familiar, but what's
Yeah,
up?
I was gonna say, what's the difference between dog food that they be feeding the motherfuckers and that kibbles and bitch shit?
What, like the
Yeah,
meat
the
type of?
outcome. Yeah, what kind of outcome? I'm gonna have to do the research. Like, what's the outcome of
Yeah,
a raw food fed dog?
yeah, I don't know. I ain't had no dog in so damn long. You know, I'm trying to get my son one, but we gotta get a kind of bigger spot. You know, I don't like having a dog all up. You know what I'm saying? All hugged up on me
Man,
and
hey,
shit.
Federal about this. She gonna have hers gonna be in the NBA. Real shit. Both of
uh,
them sound like she got a
uh,
17-year-old 6'5" and her 15-year-old six. Man, come on.
yeah,
What they playing for the Lakers, for the Clippers,
15. Okay, so my son might
Rams?
hit. He might hit. My son might hit 6 foot next year. But yeah, man. You know, you know, yeah. You know, I kind of just let him. You know, my son, like, you know, I ain't gonna stop him from playing sports. Don't get me wrong. You know, just let him know what's ahead of him. You know what I'm saying? Like he talking about football, and I'm like, that's all. You know, good. You know, you just gotta be one. You gotta be fast. You know what I'm saying, to get away from people. But you gotta learn how to take a hit though. You know, so I gotta bang them up a little bit.
Mm, real
You
shit.
know,
Mm.
because in middle school they they did flag football, so it's gonna
She
be a
say her
difference.
youngest gonna be 6'7". He's only 11. Man, what is going on, Federal? What are you, Federal? Where you in? Where you in Montana, Texas? Where you at? Like, she is not in California with that, man. What you feeding them boys?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that nephew that I sent you that picture. He likes I say like about 6'3", 6'4". But he been that size shit since high school. you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Went on ahead and got married again.
What? When?
I'm like,
Recently?
this motherfucker. That the
Oh, you
picture I
talking about
sent you.
Cuz? Yeah, Cuz. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Cuz.
You,
Yeah,
you seen a boy in the corner? I said that looked like Poggi.
yeah, look just like bro, man.
Yeah, that's his little homie and shit. But yeah, man, ain't nothing wrong with that shit though, man. That's another thing,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying, that niggas
Sugar,
need to
what's
stop
happening?
kind of speaking up on is that interracial shit, man. Leave that shit alone.
Yeah, man, that shit sounds so crazy, man. You up here trying to tell somebody who to fall in love with, man.
Yeah, I think they need to leave that alone.
Man, you got to step back off of that.
You know, because you can, in my eyes, some people, disagree, but you could be pro-black married to another race.
Absolutely,
You know what I'm saying? What if
absolutely,
that person could be pro-black by putting their all into trying to help blacks? Who knows?
exactly, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying.
There's probably white folks
Mm.
out there that probably put more into the black community than we probably even know about.
Now listen to me. You had real strong women. You had like women like Jane Fonda back in the day. You had a lot of people who was seeing how wrong shit was going and did something about
Yeah.
it, man.
I mean, we can't sit and glorify it because it ain't the massive, but I mean, we gotta acknowledge that we can't just say fuck them all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
that's
some
simple,
of
man.
them are on board with us. You know what I'm saying? So we can't.
Real talk.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
yeah, man.
Hmm.
So what's up, man? We gonna recap this
But
with
yeah, Marilyn
Cammy.
Monroe was definitely real. Say what now,
So
money?
we gonna recap this with Cammy tomorrow or what?
Oh man, shit, man. Cammy better stay over there where the hell she at until she get her motherfucking mind right. Step to me with that bullshit, man. I can't believe Cammy done. You know what I'm saying? Keep on trying to show her ass out
She
for some
gonna throw my
goddamn
name
free
in there.
bird motherfuckers. Yeah,
She
you better
gonna
leave.
throw
You better
me in
leave
there
birds.
just because of
Yeah,
my face is right here.
man. She better leave them birds the fuck
Imani,
alone.
stay your ass over there.
Man, you're crazy ass talking that shit about me. Then she tried to get in that day. Me and Trey, like a couple of weeks ago, me and Trey got to it. She tried to hop in on that shit, like you know what I'm saying. But I got off. I ain't even see. I was on the phone, so I got off. I didn't even know she had said all that then until I look back at the footage and see that bitch was talking shit. Man, that motherfucking Cammy been talking shit for the past 4 months. No, no, no. Ever since she got her channel, cause we got the channels around the same time. But I think at one point she was like 50 subscribers up over me or some shit.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but it ain't like that now, nothing. But like at that time, it was though, and so I think that got a lot to do with it too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, you know, she wondering why she can't shake, why she can't shake the booby trap. You know, but she keep falling for, but she keep fucking with them birds. She go always fall for the banana in the tailpipe. That's what happens when you fuck with birds.
Yeah, Cammy get it though.
Man, they done turned.
You
Man,
gotta separate
they
them
done turned Cammy to a penguin.
separate them thumbnails into some thumbnails that's gonna go for the women. If I was her, I'll try to keep just women over there. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
you got a couple
Well,
little guys for your
like
core.
I said, like I never would have thought like it would have turned into that. Okay, it's one thing to do a show on me, but damn, you half-ass do the show on me. Your internet fucked up. You motherfuckers up there, they can't even hear what I'm saying, but they up here going off all that bullshit about me. And then what really got me, how Ace Boon Coon coming there, man. I just couldn't believe that shit, man. Like when they was roasting that nigga, man, I ain't even say nothing about it, man. Them motherfuckers talking about that nigga like a dog, man, because he was selling them dildos and putting it on the hood. You know, but it's all good though. I catch you motherfuckers. Hey, y'all run them likes up, hit them likes up, like and subscribe, send around the cash out, money sign around everyone, hit them likes, hit them likes, hit them likes, like and subscribe, share, 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 share. Yeah. I'm like, damn, you know, but it's all right, Cammy. I see you. I see you, Cammy. I know what it is from now on out. I know where we stand. I know where we stand. You know?
Yeah,
You know?
man. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get up out of here though.
When she crossed me, respectfully, I can't fuck with you, period. And that's some real shit, man. And it's I'm talking about straight up, and then, you know, especially the way like they was supposed to be homegirlfriend when that nigga started doing all them pictures and shit. That's supposed to be your homegirl like that. You over there kicking it with that nigga, laughing and joking with that nigga, mad at that nigga, and did all that shit to your homie. Man, what kind of friends is this? Really? Really? Let's be friends.
Yeah.
Sugar, you know it's all entertainment purposes, but you know what I'm saying? You know, they like that drama. I'm gonna give it to them too. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
man, money, I appreciate you coming in, you know what I'm saying? If
yeah,
anybody
for
wanna
sure.
hop on, if nobody hop on the next 2 minutes, I'm out of here. You did.
For sure, man. I'm gonna hit you up.
Hey, for sure, man. Hold it down, man. Blessed night, bro.
All right, salute everybody in the chat. I'll
Yeah.
come through.
Yeah, man. Peace of love, man, to everybody, man, that came through tonight, man. The real Candy, everybody that stepped up, man, and showed love, man. Always good to see Federal. Always good to see Sugar, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, man. Staying solid with your boy, man. Real talk, real talk, real talk. Man, shout out Infamous. Shout out Sandy, Sauce the Young Boss, man. Salute, brother. Hey, shout out King Mike Mars, Neighborhood Lobster, D Shep. What's up? What up? King Vanna, what's up? What's up? The beautiful Jay, you know, in the building, man. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? Shout out everybody that came through. Where Bud at? Where my man's at? Where all my people at, man? A lot of people I'm missing, man, but it's all good, man. I'm gonna fuck with y'all, man. POP, man. POP, man. Hold it down, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You motherfuckers thought y'all motherfucking had me. Ha! Motherfucker, I'm back, bouncing back like a rubber ball. Cammy, you maggot bitch. You thought you motherfucking was gonna roast Ronnie. You gonna have a show about Ronnie. You wasn't gonna get seen about, bitch. You lucky I ain't make a thumbnail about you, hoe. You lucky bitch. Ha! Yeah. Cammy, you better watch your motherfucking mouth talking about me. You understand? You got them bird motherfuckers with that battery pack in you, bitch. Watch your motherfucking mind. Girl. Act like you got some motherfucking sense, hoe. Just send a motherfucking rolling, bitch. I gave them all time to play their games right. Now here I come as a Lord to the someone. Huh? No time for kids fights. Stay focused what I'm doing. Pursuing dreams with a team that's gonna keep moving. Yeah. 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 Signs of time. Yeah. Hey, Spoon Coon. How could you, cuz? How could you, cuz? You riding there with them niggas, they talked about you. And your secret fetish. What's wrong with you, motherfucker? Send the motherfucking Ronnie, nigga. Yeah, nigga, I know all about pride, nigga. I know you trying to put food on the table, Ace. I know you're trying to bring pressure to the women and boys on the low. Ha! Go click up with Trey 8, the bird son, the son of a bird. That's Maggot motherfucking Kale, the leader of the birds. You niggas don't got no good sense, man. Understand. Cammy, I'm not playing with you. I want all the motherfucking smoke, bitch. Another 10 times 10, if you count it up. Let's say I put it on. Don't be surprised about it. And if I don't, won't be the last time I rap about it. Let me talk to you one time, Cammy. Ace Boom Coon. Double low. Trey TV. You did. Yeah. Kev, you maggot bird motherfucker. Y'all niggas better get it together, man. Y'all niggas better get it together. This YouTube shit, nigga, this is my damn house, nigga. I taught you niggas how to speak. I'm Stephen A. Smith. You motherfuckers are the motherfucking dude. Ask that nigga Stephen A. He know who the fuck the real is. Ask Max Kellerman. Ask Skip Bayless. They been biting for years. Them niggas know. Yeah. It will be me. It will be me. Ha! Yeah. It will be me. Ha! Cinderella slow screw. Yeah. This is my damn house. Since I was born in 1174 years for begin. Shout out to everybody that came through. Hope you enjoyed the show. R.I.P. all those passing behind senseless and jealousy. I hope this word gets out to the wise. Stay alert. Protect your life and the ones you love. Yeah. This is my damn house. Guarded by real sugar, sugar. Yeah. Cammy, you fuck with me again, bitch. I'ma put you in a bowl of hot collard greens, ho. Watch your mouth. You're right, sugar, it's a spiritual warfare. The greed is behind it all. Ha! You don't hear me? You don't hear me? Yeah. Yeah. Go get to it. And I'm here to let y'all know. I ain't going for that bullshit. I'm gonna fight 5 with 5. Peace, love, salute, R.I.P. to Shanquella and all these senseless murders So sad. I mean, really sad, man. I hope they find closure and justice. Uh, Jealousy is at an all-time high. All-time high. Come on now. Much love, everybody. Like and subscribe. Send a Ronin. Cash up money sign Ronin be one. Like and subscribe to Ronin. Cash up sign money be one. Cash up money sign Ronin be one. Like and subscribe to the Ronin. Everybody have a great night. Enjoyed the show. Watch out for the bird shit if you down below.